Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another episode of Final Fantasy XIV. When we last left off, we were trying to do the Alliance raids, but we couldn't get in. So let's see how our luck favors today. Oh, we got all the fish here. Da, 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 da. Alright, let's go see if we can find another fishing spot while we wait. This wouldn't be a fishing spot, would it? No. Feel free to send an invite for AR. Oh, okay. Hey, Ray. Good morning. There you go. Sent you. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. How you doing this morning? These have to be underwater. Yeah. Can you land in that boat? Oh, maybe this is a fishing spot. Let's try it. Oh no, no, it's considered the spot that we were already at. Really? I mean, I guess that makes sense since it's like just north of it, but hey Jack, good morning. Do do do. Do do. This definitely has to be a spot right here, yeah. Do 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 do. Yep. All right, found one. Let's quit. I just wanna laugh at you so badly. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing good too. Thanks for saying. Whoa. Damn, big triples on the first one. Whoa now. What will we get? Damn, got a squid. Damn. And we got 3 other fish that we can get here. God damn! Damn again! That fish big as fuck, boy. Whoa, what the? Okay, dude. All right, you can't be doing that. I was like, what the fuck is that coming out of the water? I was like, what? Why are you playing with my emotions? Yeah, I was gonna say, I can't zoom in and out. It's not letting me zoom out. It's kind of weird. It's because it's saying, I guess it's like, because my camera is so close to the, I guess. Damn, three triples in a row? What the? Is it the squid again? Another octopus. Okay. So we got a squid and we got an octopus. Da, 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 da. Hey, okay. Thank you, thank you. Prevents hooking the same fish you just caught. Has no effect on some fish. 15 seconds. Overwrites the effects of identical casts upon... Adds extra hooks to the line, making it possible to land normally uncatchable fish and items. Items. I don't know why it says items. I've never caught an item in this game at all. Unless that's like something I've completely missed or something. Thank you. Another octopus, level 68. We've had better luck at the alliance raids earlier in the stream, so hopefully we'll be able to get all of them done. How many ever there are. Ruby shrimp. Mr. Foxhound Cut. Hello, sir. By items, they mean treasure maps. Snagging just makes it possible to catch them. Oh, okay. How you doing, sir? Oh snap, hey, got another one. Alright, we got one last fish left. Because I can't get these. How was the first alliance raid? If you're talking about in this expansion, we haven't done it yet. This is the first thing of it. We tried searching for one yesterday, but we searched for like 30 plus 31 minutes and no one couldn't get it to go pop. We finished the Omega stuff. The Omega stuff took 7 hours of yesterday's stream, so I don't assume the Alliance raid stuff is going to be that long. It usually never is. Or it hasn't been so far. We haven't even touched one Stormblood, we haven't even touched one Stormblood mission. Like, post-mission yet. You did the same thing. I'm debating on getting better fishing gear, because, like, if I get better fishing gear, we're not that far from the next expansion, and I feel like it's just gonna be a waste. I don't remember the first two in the raid. Well, I'll give you the recap. In this one, we go and we rescue Bosch Voshtan Rosenberger of Dalmasca. And then in the second one, we go and we rescue Pinello. And then in the third one, we put Vaughn to death. Spoiler alert. Hey Lumi, hello, good morning. The Eve Elise raids can take time to pop. Well, like they have so far in my experience of them, the Alliance raids seem to tend to pop faster at the beginning of the stream versus the ending of the stream. It seems to be that case. It was that case in Heaven's Sword too. I don't really remember in ARR with the Crystal Tower. Whenever I queued for the alliances for dailies, they queued fast, but that's during the day. Well, I mean, right now it's like, what, 6, 7 o'clock for... It's like 6 or 7 o'clock for EU. And then everything else going that way for... East and... Oh, well, we're not in EU, right? I forget. That's not how that works in this. Never mind. You get the Chocobo Chick mini? Yeah. This is the Chocobo from... Oh, fuck. No, dude. Oh. I didn't have control down. This is the Chocobo from Chocobo Dungeon, right? Like the likeness of it. Ray, what the hell are you just flying back and forth? I can't get this last fish. Elephant Air Patrol. Yeah, I see a shadow and I'm just like... I'm like, is that a... Like, what is that? Did you catch the koi? I did, but I never caught the koi that looked like the one that we saw. Oh, you mean in the residential district? No, I never caught that one. Sorry. I'm thinking of a different one. No, I never caught that one. Yeah, you're thinking of the one in here at the Silver Canal? No, I never got it. I thought the condition would be rain, but it didn't turn out to be that. There's one fish here that we can get. I gotta find the next fishing spot. And then there's one fish here that we can get. That's okay. Oh, and you mentioned fishing gear. I'd say your script gear is worth it. The basic gear would definitely be a waste by the time you get the store. I'm wearing the level 65 basic gear. And I'm level 75. Slowest queue time for NA are in about 2 hours. And it stays slow for like 3 to 4 hours, and it's usually impossible to get a PvP daily in that window. So from like 4 a.m. to like 8 a.m. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I know I can get like a better rod and a better gear right now. I just haven't gone and grabbed it. Because I was like, well, I probably would just get better gear anyway, but... I saw Dad in Discord said that he got his Tekken 8 beta code. I checked my email. I didn't get one. Me neither. He lives in the UK, so it's making me wonder if it's like a different like distribution wave. Because usually they don't, like, you know, they don't operate the same. It's like usually for community managers, you usually have one for NA, and then EU are like separated. And I'm having no luck. This 70? Oh my god. Yeah, that's a huge difference. No, I don't want to do that anymore. I don't really want to accept items like that because after a while, like doing quests and getting stuff from the quest that you just just sell kind of sucks. I'm gonna assume this last fish needs like a particular bait. Because I'm having like no luck getting them. What bait do I have? I have 68. Is it? But that's salt water. It's fresh water. It's the salt water too. It's fresh water. This description is way too long. Way too long. Where do I go for that again? That's why I suggest the scrib gear. You have to earn it by either doing custom deliveries or collectible turn-ins, and it'll serve you a good while. Yeah, like it's not fun receiving. After a while, it's not fun just receiving like OP stuff, because then it just makes the stuff you get from the quests just like useless. And it kind of makes, like I said earlier, it makes receiving. It's like, oh, okay, why am I doing this dungeon if like nothing I get from it's actually useful? There has to be an NPC here, right? That sells bait, yeah? Hey, Dataless, hello. I assume this is the other location. Yeah, this is it. Yeah. Like, I feel like I shouldn't have accepted it in the first place. Damn it, you're fishing. No, I'm queuing for a quest, okay? There's a difference. While fishing. Yo, we got puffer fish. Damn, boy! That's a puffy ass boy! Tama what? Hey Lila, hello. Puffy ass butt. Go home, CC, you're drunk. CC ain't perfect, but it tries, you know? Ray, were you surprised to see these mobs from Final Fantasy XI? These things make me sad because they never left the 4th expansion. They're stuck in Bendai Glacier in the 4th area, and they never reused them. Alright, independent vendor. Items? Live shrimp? 50? Thank you, sir. So he has level 63 gear. And in 14, they're just kind of there. Sad. Sad. Tools. Okay. Mender. This guy's just a repair, right? Yeah. Okay, he said I wouldn't have the person unlocked here. Whoa, what's she wearing? It's cool, glam. Yeah, it's cool. Metal spinner. There's also level 63 stuff. Custom deliveries? I don't remember what that stuff is. I only in search of treasure. Unlock the first. Alright, so we gotta go to Ragalar's Reach. So after this, we went to the step, right? The pig costume guy. And then after that, we went to Yannick's, right? In terms of like gear available. There's a lot of merchants there. A lot of merchants there. Still don't understand what's the point of this teleport over here. There's like nothing there. Aka already unlocked ad crag. I don't know who ad crag is. What the hell is this stuff? Oh, pig mascot? Oh, that's his name? Oh. For El Amigo! Say it louder! Oh, hey Breezy, hello. Oh, these are wrong vendors? Oh. Oh, those guys. How's it going? It's going good. Just queued up for Alliance Raid, waiting on it to pop. Oh, these. Thank you, sir. Okay. Oh, she has the legendary fish books. Damn, you need 50? You got the Kuwabara hair, the pompadour. Hey, Hirameshi. I'll never forget Yu Yu Hakusho. I remember I downloaded an emulator eons ago to play like a Japanese only like Yu Yu Hakusho fighting game on the Super Nintendo. And I had no idea what the fuck any of the buttons did. And I'm just sitting there like trial and error figuring out what the commands are. Like, oh, what's this do? Oh, what's that do? I still have the Hia staring at the sun anime. Oh my god. That's so old. God, you're staring at the sun. I don't blame you though. I have a handful of those too. People, I have some of them for Gundam. I have the fire The Fires Fight one for Gundam on for Gundam Wing. Wait, there's 2 level 70s? Oh. Oh, I see. Damn, 521. That's a huge difference, dude. 300. Damn. I guess it all starts with your rod, right? So we should buy the rod first. Action Bastard says, put your hands on my rod. Okay. Oops. Yeah, they release better script gear over the course of an expansion. So you generally want to do legs and then body? Yeah, we're doing the Alliance Raid stuff now, yeah. We finished the Omega stuff yesterday. Oh, this stuff's cheaper. Oh, it's cheaper. Hey, baby. This is just 8 GP more than what I already have. It's not really that much. It's 14, that's better. That's 14 too, that's better. That's 28. 42. That's 8. Gathering is 8. Perception is it's double. Jesus. All right, well, let's get the body. And I'll get the pants. Jesus. Okay. Get the headpiece, I guess. Go from headpiece. Then hands and they're the same price. Okay. This is just 16. 100. Oh, they're 50. Oh, so 100 points for 16 GP. I don't really seem that good. All right, let's grab earring. Just go down the list, I guess. Thank you. Thank you. Now, if I buy the rings now, that's a 14 increase. I get 2 more GP. If I buy 2 of them. Yeah, I'll do that. Hey, Yurimeshi. Why you buying all that fishing gear? Alright, we're at 212. God damn! 323, Jesus Christ. God damn! There has to be a better spear. Yeah? Somewhere? It gives us 35 GP. Oh, I just realized there's no, you can't add any materia into this. Dang, I was kind of hoping because I have like all these like gathering ones. Oh well. Yeah, like what's the point of this script stuff if you can't? For some reason, robes will buy the spears off for like 10 times the price. Really? They never add another better spear? That's weird. Dang, you have to buy 50 of these, dude. So, jeez, you need what? That's 500 points, right? To get one fishing, like rare fish. Damn. It used to be way worse. Oh, this metal would have been nice too. Damn. All right. This is all. Oh. Aka needs the spear from spear fishing. Man, I follow this guy who speedruns the Yakuza games cut. He was speedrunning Yakuza 6. I've never seen him watch it. As soon as I turn in, he finishes it. I was like, no! And then he like logs off. Yeah, it was Frobe. Yeah. He's gonna be speedrunning the He's gonna be speedrunning the DLC for Judgment at the next GDQ. I hear that stuff is really good. Okay, so we gotta go turn some fish in. Damn, we've been looking for 42 minutes. Jeez. I don't think I've caught any of these. Seems like it's just better to do boat fishing instead. I need to play the Lost Judgment DLC. It hasn't gone on sale yet. I hear for the English dub, they got that guy from YouTube to do the voice acting for it. What's his name? The guy who's doing the English voice acting for Kiru now. I've never played those games in English though. I've always played them in Japanese. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, apparently he does the voice for one of the guys in the DLC. I mean, since I started playing them, they were only available in Japanese, so I just kind of stuck with it. Everyone tells me the English dub's great, but I just never give it a chance. All right, what can we do in the meantime? Greg Chun kills it as Yamagami. It's just since I've played all the series, the whole series. I just stuck with it that way. Yeah, we need 25 more. The Moogle slippers are nice. Yeah, it's taking a little while. It's all good though. Happens. Please tell me you at least heard the Solid Snake. I know he does the voice. Doesn't he do the voice acting for the guy in the bar? But no. No, I haven't. I think I'm aware of it, but I don't know. I'm debating on whether I should put my goblin mask back on. My goblin headpiece back on. But dude, I have so many of those games to play. I have both the Judgments. I have Ishin. Freaking... I saw people in Frobes chat talking about how they thought that Infinite Wealth should have been coming out in like April instead of freaking January. I can't help but agree with them. It feels like it's too early. Like it's too close to the other one. Stop slacking. What do you mean? By putting on my goblin hat? I fully agree. It's too early. And it's too close to other stuff. Like, it's so close to freaking Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. You gotta be crazy to release your game around that time. With how loaded the holiday season is, it's a bold... Yeah, it's a hella bold move. It's a little odd for Sega in general since they've got a major title not a month later. What's... Oh yeah, they literally have Persona 3 Reloaded coming out in February. Is Infinite Wealth going to be better than Vice City? I don't know. God, having more GP is so nice, though. Oh my goodness. Hey, Yukaiwi, hello. Alright, we got 2 more fish we can catch here. And then that means I only have a couple more fish in general I can catch in this area. So we gotta go to the next one. But yeah, no, it's so weird. They're gonna compete with themselves too with Persona 3 Reloaded. Yeah. It's so strange. Like, the beginning of next year is terrible. It's utterly terrible. I wonder if any of those games will get delayed. It's not out of the realm of possibility, but I think it's already too late. Not to say, no, I don't think it's too late. It's just I don't feel like they'll delay them. I think they should, but I don't think they will. No, I agree with what you're saying, because, like, those are not short games by any means. They're pretty lengthy. Dude, it took me 200 hours to go through FES, and its DLC. It took me like 130 hours to go through Like a Dragon. I did everything in it. It took me 130 hours. Yeah. It's weird. I feel like you wouldn't want to release your game around Rebirth at all. Like, at all. What if loading up Game Pass with super long RPGs so peeps have to keep their sub at least over a month? True. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I can't doubt that. For me personally, though, I'm not a fan of Game Pass, which is why I don't have it. But I wonder how lucrative that is for Microsoft, A, and then B, the companies themselves. I know, like, the companies are supposed to have, like, you know, the idea is that they get guaranteed payment. But how much money do they get from it? Is what I want to know. And then I want to know how lucrative it is for Microsoft, because, like, if Microsoft did not have Windows behind them, would they be having Game Pass? That's what I would want to know. I would be leaning probably on not, no. Damn, all of these are for something else. I can get a chicken egg somewhere else. Yeah. I need to drop something. Let's see. Gotta break you down. Apparently I can't. Oh. Oh, are their desynthesized rating way higher than what I can do that way? There is zero way they aren't. There is zero way they aren't losing money. They have it because it's a steal. Can't beat getting Persona 3R, the upcoming Yakuzas and Ishins as of 3 days ago, and the others for $10 a month instead of buying them at full price. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's absolutely true. I never thought about it that way, Hot Loop. That makes sense. I don't know why. I have to say, I don't know why journalists in general ask, like, Phil Spencer the stupidest questions in the world. Like, especially after, like, Microsoft spends billions of dollars to acquire companies, and then they ask them dumb questions like, are these games going to remain exclusive to Xbox? I'm just like, why are you asking them those dumb questions? What do you think? You already know the answer. Like, duh. Because they're just PR tool for most part at that point. It's just so dumb. Microsoft will let it be on whatever gets them money. That's true, yeah, because they're letting COD stay on PlayStation. So they realize that'd be a bad move for them overall. Yeah. I'm just glad they fully embrace the fact that they own Windows. What do you mean? I've been seeing some FF and Baldur's Gate 3 articles that were either made by ChatGPT or by people who know nothing about the games but are told to make articles about the topic. Because there was zero chance I was buying another Xbox, and I'm fully willing to play its games on my PC. I actually bought the Xbox Series X, Ray. I skipped the Xbox One because I felt the same way. I thought there was no reason to get the Xbox One. And the only reason I got the Xbox Series X was because of the backwards compatibility it had with the games that I bought on the 360. Like, I had, like, all the Sonic games I bought on the 360. And they would still work, and then, like, well, it was mainly for Ninja Gaiden 2 as well. Ninja Gaiden 2 and, well, now before they release Red Dead 1 everywhere, Red Dead 1 as backwards compatible through the Series X was the best way to play it. Oh, I can now desynthesize these. My skill was just too low. If it wasn't for that, I probably wouldn't have got it either. Although, it is one of the best ways to play the 13 games. I know that's not a seller for some people, but it was for me. You can't play Death Stranding on your... Really? It's not available? I didn't know that. I got some of my inventory back. Oh, you just flat out can't use these. All right. Well, let's see if we can catch the last one we need here. Oh, wait. I'm not Wait, hold up. I'm not searching for it anymore. When did that happen? Did it like auto kick me out? One of your party members doesn't meet the requirement. Wait, when did it kick us out? Does anybody else in chat want to join the Alliance raid? I don't remember. I didn't realize. Your registration is withdrawn. Oh, it just did it recently. Make an alt and get leveling? Not happening. Oh, you mean for Yukaiwi? I think Ray's AFK. I need him to switch jobs so that we can queue up again. Oh, you got DC'd? Oh, is that why it withdrawed? You think? Oh, you mean you got DC'd from Twitch? Oh. It withdrawed our registration. Oh, that's right. Well, no, I think since Cut has already paid for it, I think he can't. Right? Oh, your internet went completely out. Oh, okay. I see. Dang, that sucks. Make a new account. Well, I'm not moving forward in the story until I get whatever this is done, so. We'll be searching as long as it takes. I can't get this last fish here. I even switched my bait and everything. Alright. Gimme, gimme. Cool. It's probably just an octopus. Yeah, something we've already caught before. Ooh. Average wait time is 9 minutes. I believe that. Oh, here it comes. We about to get it. Oh, you done fucked up now, motherfucker. God damn it. Give me this damn fish. I just want to catch this fish so badly. Final Fantasy's Fishing 14. Final Fantasy's Fishing 14. What are the chances that it's something I've already caught? What are the chances? Yeah, pretty high. I keep this up, I'm gonna be level freaking 76 soon. Damn, that expired right on the dot. Damn. 9, I guess. Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Come on. Be the fish I need you to be. Don't be the squid. Well, I haven't caught one of those in that hot minute. Weather restrictions, none. Time restrictions, none. Special conditions, none. What does that mean? If he's so elusive to get, that means he's either just rare or... I mean, I assume special conditions mean bait. I don't know if that's right, but that's just my assumption. I'm gonna fish everyone to extinction in this game, 'cause this one doesn't want to bite. Every fish is gonna be mine. Every fish is gonna be mine. 'Cause it won't bite. No, it won't. Oh, it won't bite my ride. I keep getting everything else but it. So I'm going to fish every fish to extinction. There's gonna be none left for the world. Do, 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 do. Oh. Somebody send help, please. Somebody send help, please. Which fish are you after? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Send help, please. Oh, we're about to queue up. We got 2 out of 15 DDs. I'm in the fishing log. Oh, I don't have it unlocked. I'm trying to figure out what this fish I'm trying to get is. Yeah. I've never caught it before. How many have we caught so far anyway? Oh, it doesn't tell you here? Hey, we almost got the first page full. Alright, if I don't get it, I'm gonna go to the next place. This dude, whatever it is being hella elusive. Yeah, let's go to the next area. Alright, next area should be here. While we wait. The Isles of Ziki. We have, let's see, special condition, 3 special conditions, and 1 that has none. Tome. Now, I assume if it's like, you guys told me if it's more on the right, it's more rare, yeah? Like it goes left to right from common to rare? Kind of want to fish on the boat. Sea serpent. Alright, see if we can get this one. These are the only 2 fish left in this that we have left to get in this area that isn't tied to some kind of book or some kind of tome. Yep, and whatever fish are unlocked from the folklore books are usually on the far right. Yeah. Okay. So I only have 2 fish left in this whole area to catch that aren't from tomes. Whatever that one was that I was trying to get, that thing was... He did not want to be caught. I was there for like a solid almost hour. Did we just find this one easy peasy? What the fuck? Okay. Level 73. Maybe my bait's too low? It's a level 70 area. 64, 64, 63, 65, 62, 62. Oh yeah, I can't get this one. Never mind. This one's weather and time restriction. Ugh. Special condition. Boo. The bait I'm using is level 62. It's the only fish. It's the highest bait they sell in this area, though. Yeah. Okay. All right. Do we go to Yannick's next? Oh, I unlocked all the fishing spots there. Damn. I'm missing one in the strip. I don't have the faintest idea where it is. You think checking here or here, it would be here. But I think I've already checked those two. Boop, 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 boop. Part of me just wants to go to the... Sometimes bait will be a pain. Like when that happens, you can fall back on the lure and the metal spinner if your gathering is high enough, which is it definitely is. Yeah, you know what? I'll go back and try to give the lure another try. I haven't tried it since we switched. Also, morning chain. This reminds me of Final Fantasy XV. This is kind of what the rocks look like in Final Fantasy XV. Hey, Noctis. You want to go catch the Liege of the Lake? Sure, Gladio. Okay. '14 was built on a heavily modified version of the Luminous engine, the one they used for 15, so it's possible it's an asset from it. Oh, really? Huh. That's gonna be no more now, isn't it? Now that they got merged, huh? Well, I've only heard it being used on 15 and Forspoken. Let's see, 2.0 came out in 2013, right? Final Fantasy 15 came out 2016, I think. Maybe 2017. When did it come out? See if I can type one-handed. Sure can. It came out November 29th, 2016. I'm pretty much 2017. Oh, level 76. So, I mean, 3 years, that's not really that big of a difference. Or a big jump in time. The Luminous engine. Its initial release was June 2012. It was conceived during the development of Final Fantasy XIII-2. Brother, give me the damn fish. Luminous existed long before. Yeah, so 4 years. Yeah. Around 4-ish years before, give or take. I mean, it makes sense. It does take a while to make those. Dun, dun, dun. Was under the impression that it was brand new wonky engine made specifically for 15 and Forspoken. No, seems like from what I read, it seems like the original 13 being as wonky as it was a reason for them wanting to create it. Was one of the reasons. Yeah, they've just had, I imagine they had their fair share of problems with like Final Fantasy games like 1 through 10. But man, once they get to the PlayStation 2 and after 10, boy, do they just have, or say like after 11, they just have issues with like every Final Fantasy release. Since then. Although, I mean, I haven't played 16, so I can't say. I think that so far, like, the only issue it seems like 16 has is not... I said it, like, a couple weeks ago. It doesn't seem like it had, like, major development problems. It seems like it has, like, fan issues where people are like, this is not a Final Fantasy game. This is a Final Fantasy game. I watched the trailer for Versus 13. It looked cool. Yeah, they used like parts of it for like 15, and then they've so far used parts of it for like the DLC in Kingdom Hearts 3. Which is pretty interesting. Yo, knock this. Yes, Gladio. That's it. I got it. Hey, I got it. Fucking Zeke Gator. Finally, dude. Hey. Got his ass. Why is he called a gator when he looks like a shark? Finally. Jeez. Okay, so let's see. What was his preferred bait? Preferred bait is mooching. What? So you can't catch him outside of mooching. Okay. Alright, that means we have caught every fish here. That is not some kind of restriction. Yes. Yep. We got every fish here. That's not some kind of restriction. Now, I'm debating, should I go and try to find all the fishing spots in the early areas? Or should I continue on with fishing in the DLC area? Part of me wants to try to find all. Dude, there's like 1, 2, 3. There's 4 fishing areas in this place I haven't found. What the? Well, that answers that. Where did I find these? Oh my god, there's so much spear fishing to be had in the Ruby Sea. Jesus Christ. What the? That's ridiculous. Well, it's a sea. That's true. Why you gotta make sense? Huh? Speaking of... Hey, Stereo. Hello. Welcome to Final Fantasy Fishing 14, starring yours truly, the fish extraordinaire Matsu. As we wait for this quest that's never gonna pop. Alright, first things first, we're gonna check the dock. See if that is one of them. Final Fishings 14. Gotta say it like the intermissions in Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah, we already got this one. So it's considered the same as this. Okay. So that's the bay. What about over here? Is this considered the same thing? Hey, what up, guys? Undiscovered water hole. You think you can hide a hole from me? Easy. No, this is called Widow. We already got all the fish here except for one. Cool. Hey, gray one. Hello. I can't land here, can I? Whoa. Fishing. Open your mouth. Let me get inside. Gray one, you don't feel like sludge today, okay? That's considered the bay. Okay. There's no water over here. How the hell is there 3 undiscovered fishing places, but there's like No water. What? Oh. Hold up. Ah. That's 2. Alright, 2 more. I'm gonna find all these fishing holes in all these areas, whether you like it or not. You can't hide from me forever. Pebble crab. Cedar wood. Oh, there's one we ain't got here. Okay. I wanna be the very best that no one ever saw. To catch them is my true test. To reel them in is... I forget the rest of the words. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide, to find these fishing holes. You understand the power that's at the end of my ride. Fishing holes, gotta catch them, all so true. You'll try to find them with me too. I teach you how to use bait and you teach me to fishing. Gotta fish them all, fishing. Come on. $754 EXP. My man. This thing's gonna be a pain in the ass to catch. Alright, we got 2 more. Where they are. We got the toad and his legs. Sorry, I'm a little late on that one. Why are you making fun of his legs? Just like Final Fantasy, final fishing is never final. Imagine if they stuck with their original name with Fighting Fantasy. Then people wouldn't be able to say that anymore. Come on, Namco, send me the Tekken 8 beta, damn it. Send it to me, damn it. Come on. This thing's gonna be a pain in the ass to get. I hear everybody seems to, well, not everybody, but I hear a lot of people seem to be enjoying Spider-Man 2. Seems people are pretty happy with it. I still stand by saying Arkham City is one of the best superhero video games they've made. I wonder if I'll ever play anything that I feel that eclipses that. Batman Arkham City is just so good. They're gonna have such a hard time though with Kevin Conroy passing, if they ever decide to try to make another final Batman game. At least for me, because Kevin Conroy has always been Batman for me. Even with like all the Hollywood actors and all those jazz, he's always been Batman for me. Clearly Gotham Knights. I haven't played that. I bought it. I haven't played it. Oh yeah, you're right, Cut. The Wolverine game. Oh man, I'm telling you, if you never had the chance to play X-Men's Origins Wolverine, oh, dude, you're missing out. Like, especially if you play the shitty ass X-Men games that came out around it, the X-Men 1 game and then the X-Men 2 game. Oh, hey, we got it. Nice. It was a leafy sea dragon. And then you go play X-Men Origins Wolverine. Oh, it's so good. It's man. You play the video game and then you go watch the movie, you really realize how shitty the movie is. The game is so good. Yeah, you can actually download a demo for the new RoboCop game on Steam. It's actually one of the demos I downloaded to play for Let's Plays over on my YouTube channel. I heard it's very good. I watched a little bit of it. I watched it for like 5 minutes. From what I watched, it seemed like it was very good. The part with the prototype Sentinels. Oh man, yeah. In Origins, that part is so cool. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It's so good. Orby Bay docks. There's 2 more. So the I wonder if they go in order. No, doesn't really seem like it. 2018 Spider-Man. I haven't played Miles yet. I haven't played Miles Morales either. I haven't played the DLC of Spider-Man 2018 either. Although I hear it's pretty nice. You never played it, just watched it. It's very good. It's very good. If it's anything like Origins, I'm sold. Yeah, I was kind of hoping this whole like this was gonna like help us try to find fishing holes. That's what I was kind of hoping this was gonna be. So EDF, but replace Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest. Sign me up. I have Miles sitting on the PS5. I really should set aside time to play it before Spider-Man 2. Yeah, it seems like you have to play Miles before you play Spider-Man 2. It seems like it's set up that way. Just going by the limited trailers I watched. Ciderwood again. Finally replaying I finally finished my replay of Xenoblade 2. Here. Hell yeah. I saw. Oh! You sneaky fucks. You sneaky. This was one of them. Blind Iron Mines. Oh, that's the one all the way at the bottom. All right, there's one to catch here too. I wonder where the Wolverine game is in development. Honestly, Insomniac has probably been working on it for a while. Because, I mean, dude, they've been killing it. If you think about, like, what they've been doing, they did, let's see, they did Spider-Man in 2018, right? Oh, my inventory's too full. They did Spider-Man in 2018. They did... hold on. They did Ratchet and Clank Rifts Apart. They did Spider-Man 2. Now they're working on Wolverine. I feel like there was something else they worked on that I'm forgetting. Like they've been working on so much stuff. I imagine they've probably been working on that for a while. And they've been single-handedly, like, kind of keeping the PS5 alive, really, themselves. It's so cool that Star Ocean 2 dropped and you can play the whole Star Ocean on PS4 on one machine, minus the side game. That's cool, too. You can download a demo of that as well. Alright, I gotta desynthesize these. I've been craving to play retro games, so I'm starting Star Topics today. I can't say I know what that is. Spidey is the reason Yuri Lowenthal should win an award just once, maybe this year. I don't think I know who that is. Is that an actress? It's a boomer game on the NES. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't know then. I didn't really play the Super Nintendo and the Nintendo 6 or the Nintendo. Not really. The voice actor for Peter Parker in his Spider-Man games? Oh. Oh, I didn't know. Consumer. I'm sorry. I never had a Super Nintendo or a Nintendo. I never had a Nintendo 64 either. In fact, the only time I ever played a Nintendo 64 was whenever I played one, it wasn't mine. I know that's for sure. I barely even remember the PlayStation 2. I know it's wishful thinking, but I keep hoping they'll remaster or just re-release the Xenosaga gears since they kept referencing them in the Xenoblade series. Isn't there one Xenoblade game that's like stuck on the Wii U now? That they've ported over all of the other ones except that one. Maybe they'll do that one next. Xenoblade Chronicles X. Oh, Xenoblade X. Maybe they'll do that one next. You had a lot of Nintendo games. I have lived with the meme, we have blank at home, seeing X-Men X on the Super Nintendo at the mall, and mom would say it's the same with that we got at home, just on a bigger TV. Hey, alright, we got it. This actually kind of sucks, though, because I don't know where else to go. Shot through the heart. Undiscovered. And you're to blame. You make blank, 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 driving me insane. Water? Mm. Mm. I never got into Mega Man. Ray's huge into Mega Man. I never got into them. In fact, I bought Mega Man Legends 1 and 2 on the PS3 because Ray was into them and I thought I'd try them out and I never did. I still haven't played them. I remember how heartbroken you were when they announced Mega Man Legends 3 just to cancel it. Those greedy fucks. How could you? I never grew up playing it. It wasn't something I played. Nor I was like interested in. If I was a water hole, where would I be? I played one of the early Armor Core games, like eons ago. I couldn't tell you which one, though. I couldn't tell you which one. Chat, it's my birthday. Yo, Snowy, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. I hope you have a nice birthday. I successfully hid it from everyone at work. You didn't want them to know? Why didn't you want them to know? You could have used it as an excuse to get out of work. No? Because they would hassle you. Oh, oh, oh. Well, I hope you have a nice birthday. And it's fun, full of nothing but joy and happiness. They say, like, the older you get, the less you care about, like, the less you celebrate your birthdays. I'm like, fuck that. You should celebrate them. Screw that. Also attempts to say it in something resembling Korean, but fails miserably. It's the effort, you know? Hey! I needed to catch 2 of them here. I never celebrate my birthdays. Bad things always happen. I was born on my mom's birthday. She always says she gave it away to me. I don't know where the hell they want me to find this damn last fishing spot. I forget what Breezy said about the light, the stuff with the lights. Or the shines. Okay. Digimon. Ooh. I have to zoom my chat in for to read that. Sue Song Il Song Sue Song Liu Cheun Chug. Fuck, it's going by too fast. Oh. Tiny tortoise. Whoa. It's a minion? What? I caught a minion? Okay. I didn't know that was possible. That's cool. Nice. Where the hell would this last fishing spot be? Over here, I guess? Oh, this is it. Hey, we found it. Nice. Okay, cool. Found all the fishing spots here. Kamsamida. Kamsamida. It's so hard to write it in Romanation. Yeah, I pronounced the Kamsamida. It's Kamsamida. Reading it that way. Man, I'm having no luck on this Alliance raid at all. It's been 2 hours and I haven't gotten it the pop yet. This sucks. I currently am trying to make a Super Nintendo style game. Hell yeah. There are my eyes. That sounds exciting. It is, but it's very hard. Yeah, game dev ain't easy. It's pretty complicated stuff. I can only imagine from the little bit of code that I've wrote over the years, I can only imagine how difficult it is. Need a fishing emote? I got a BTTV one. Or, one of those. I don't have any emote slots on Twitch. I would need 800 sub points. And I am currently at 123, so that would not be happening anytime soon. I wonder how they did this back in the day. Like how they get this bridge not to move with it in the water like that. That'd be so difficult. God, whatever this last one is, it does not want to get caught. I mean, it is a rare one, I guess. At least we found all the fishing spots. Ooh. Gotta give it up. Gotta give up the fish now. And don't smoke. Gotta give it up. Gotta give up the fish now. Or your smoke. Gotta give it up. Gotta give up the fish now. Or you'll croak and you'll see. It hurts to pee. If you don't give me the fish now. 'Cause you'll lose all control. Alchemist relic done. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, I'm gonna go put a shirt on. It's getting cold. Oh, sorry. I get hot very easy, so I gotta stay cold somehow. Crab balls. Snowy is Iceheart from Heaven's Sword. Kamsamida. Oh, it actually spawned. Hey, nice. Yo, only took 2 hours. Ready up, you fucking bitches. Ready up. Nice. How long? I've been searching for it ever since the beginning of the stream, so it was 2 hours. Like 2 hours and some change. Nice. Red chocobos. The royal city of Rabanastre. And if you remember, this is from Final Fantasy XII. Rabanastre was the city in 12. So we'll have like a long ass cutscene after this, and then we'll probably have another long ass wait. Whoa. The hell is that? Well, okay. I can't attack him. There we go. Alright, Gray One, I need your play-by-play. Come on. What's everybody doing? Individual play-by-play. Let's go. Come on. Someone did a thing. I couldn't freaking find him. I'm not sure what you're fighting. I'm not either. I can't tell either, to be honest. Well, this doesn't really sound like Final Fantasy XII music, though. I don't know if it actually is, but it doesn't sound like it. Maybe it's tactics music. Okay, I don't know what the hell happened. I guess I didn't walk away far enough. Thank you, Ray. Fuck, I can't move. Oh, because I'm in the freaking... Nice. Evilly Samurai Blink. Oh, hey, it's the... Look at that. It's the, like, pig-like enemy that were in 12, too. Cool. I must have already used it. Okay. Loud noises. Flashing lights. Ow. I literally lost track of where the boss stood. No, I had the line on me, and I wasn't sure if I needed to walk away from it or walk towards it. So I like met it in the middle and I died. Oh, hey, that's the dude from Final Fantasy XII. Hey, he's the guy at the top of the tower. Although, if there's music, I don't hear it. Well, now I do. Shit. Oops. Fuck. No, 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 no. Dude, it's so hard to see those things on the floor with all the freaking special effects going on. Wait, someone used the limit break on him? Oh, what the fuck? Why'd they use the limit break on him? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't the only one that died there. There was quite a few people that died. Oh, that was a waste. The hell? I literally can't see shit. I have no idea what's going on. I'm supposed to dodge something I can't see it. I took damage, apparently. That's wild. They tend to reset between battles. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, now we're in the sewers. Yeah, you spend so much in the sewers in freaking... I feel like in 12. It's kind of just like it. Hey Lynch, hello. Can you believe that today is what? I think today's like 290 of the Final Fantasy Marathon. We're almost at like 300 days. It's crazy. There's only 74 days left in the year. Well, 73 now. Oh, it's just like the wall. The place where you fight the wall. I don't remember what the hell that is. Hey, Brown Eyes, hello. How you doing? Okay. Dude, I had like a second to react. Jeez. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Nah, I'm dead. I didn't see it. Yeah, someone snagged me over and it still wasn't enough. It was just like a second too late. Like not even a second too late, it was like a millisecond too late. Good luck with Evilise. Hey, thank you. I like barely made that. Dude, someone else died. I don't feel too bad. No, that's what I get for good. That's what I get for that. Oh shit! Oh, okay, good thing it's not easy to. Yep. Damn, he wasn't even the final dude either. Jeez. Who's this? Death is very common in the Eve Elise raids. Nice.
Who dares disturb the slumber of Argath Fadalfos, rightful king of Ivalice?
Voice acting.
Descendants of House Beowulf? Then by my sword shall I banish your souls to the deepest hell.
Okay. Oh, they already started the fight without me. That's fine though. Makes sense. Oh my god, they already got him down like 1-4. Jesus.
You're the judge. Kneel and repent. Does it grieve you to see the depths of your own weakness laid bare? Maggots! Maggots! You do not belong in my world. Step into nothing. I am the lies upon which you suffer.
Okay.
You will be judged. The world has no place for such riches. Your claim to life is forfeit.
Yeah, he's talking all kinds of shit. Man.
You are the blood to stain the sun. I am revelation! Judge. I am a revelation!
shit, there's a lot of dead people. Damn.
Gods have no eyes for chuckle. Like sheep before the wolf. Fool is the dog who bares his teeth before his master. I am revelation! You will be judged.
Oh, nobody used the thing on him.
This body, it is not my own. Oh gods, what have I done? Save me, Ramza! Save me!
Too late for you, amigo. Nice. Hey, Lander. Hello. Hey, thanks for the GGs. Thank you. Ray gets accommodation. Are you not rolling on gear? Cause I don't need it. And other people want it? Who's this? Oh, is that their dad? Ugh. Where am I? Father! Ramza. And the Warrior of Light, yes. I know you. But that you should come to my rescue. Words fail me. A poor playwright I must seem. Uh-oh. Aw, damn. The term you're looking for is thank you. Upon which note, I, Bagamanam, bounty hunter, do humbly thank you, Warrior of Light, for delivering me this fine gift. Now then, hand over the Orosite, unless you wish to see the desert sand turn red. And be quick, Gikuk here doesn't have the steadiest of hands. That one, she'll bring it to me. Yes, this is it. The Duma. And to think we found it so close to Doma. The Duma of Doma. Damn, you didn't even get a name and he's just shot and killed you. Enough, Billwag. We would not have our guests think us underbred. You have what you want, you thieving lizards. Now unhand him. Of course. The Bagan is always true to his word. We'll be keeping this, though. Father. You've only yourselves to blame for this. If you mislike the thought, you could have always blamed the gods, not that they're listening. Get up, fool, we're leaving. And he's gonna be hanging on for dear life. You're going to be all right. We can't see to your father's hurts here. Come on. We must get him back to the Prima Vista. Okay. Meanwhile, on the Prima Vista, Geniomus remained deep in slumber, but his breath is steady and his fever has subsided. For now, all we can do is wait. We've sent word to Sid. I hope you don't mind. I do mind. I'm the warrior of light. I'm smarter than that Sid Garland. Elma, Ramza, can you ever forgive me? Ah, you, Sid. It was never my intention to put you to such trouble. I am ever in your debt. You would have done the same for me, Geniomus. Besides, it was Akane here who went to all the trouble. If anyone deserves your thanks, it's her. He is right. I have done not to deserve your kindness, and I am its beneficiary nonetheless. Da, da, da. So if I understand correctly, you're saying Aura Sight does not work to facilitate the possession of a living host by an icon? I was assumed to be the case with Yasili and the Archbishop, but rather absorbs the host's ether, its very soul, and somehow transforms it before returning it to its host's body. If that's the case, our Charlene allies will need to be informed immediately. But, I suppose the real question here is, did you find, what you came looking for? Legend would have us believe that the Delitia Herala, the commoner who would be king, was the sole hero of the Zodiac Brave story. But as I have discovered, there was two others in fact. Siblings whose roles faded from subsequent retelling of the story. A brother and sister by the name of Ramza and Elma. Then, to prepare for this assignment, I pore over every published work of the Evilise legend, and I could lay my hands on, and nowhere did I find any mention of these siblings. But I did. I uncovered the refutable evidence that Delita had a close companion named Remza, who aided him in his rise to power. This in turn led me to Elma, and that I might never lose sight of the truth, I named my own children after those lost players. I'm sorry I never told you any of this, Sid, but you must believe me. Evilise has never been a mere pastime of mine, and it is forever will be my calling, my purpose, my family's purpose. Go on. The world knows me as Genos Sen Lexitel, yet that is but my stage name. My true name is Arazahel Durai. Countless generations pass. It was my ancestor who penned the Durai papers, an account of Evilise and the War of the Lions that details which truly occurred during the turbulent era. You are tired, Father. Rest, I will continue. Long ago, an orphan by the name of Oran Durai came across paths with both Ramza and Delita. After Delita's rise to power, Oran found himself in the service of the Pauper become king. Following the War of the Lions, Oran believed the people of Evilise had the right to know the truth of Ramza's involvement, and set about documenting his deeds. When the church learned of his intent, however, they branded him a heretic and had him burned at the stake. The Dorai papers were never published, and any existing copies were gathered and sealed away in the church vaults. The truth about Evilise along with them. What was so damning that it would drive the church to do such a thing? The answer to that question could be found in this book. The only surviving transcript my ancestors chronicled, copied from early drafts and passed down for untold generations. And with this, my father and I plan to reveal the truth and restore the honor to my family's name. Forbidden Chronicles? A secret family legacy? Not that I doubt you, Genomus, but how do you expect to convince people of all of this when, well nigh every soul in the realm believes Evilise to be nothing but a bedtime story? By proving that it is anything but. And when the people see that Evilise was real, the rest will fall into place. Were it as simple as bringing forth the chronicles and submitting it for review, we would of course have done so long ago. But alas, It is not. The Dorai papers you see are written in High Evilisian, an ancient tongue long extinct. My father and his father and his father before him labored tirelessly to decipher this tome. But for what of other sources made only fitful progress. A word here, a phrase there. It wasn't until a recent expedition to Rabanastar turned up several well-preserved artifacts that we were able to translate a small portion of the papers. Then the diary stolen by the Bagna bounty hunters. I'm afraid so. Everything we've learned of the language was contained in those paper pages. And then we're back to where we started. Not necessarily. We still have the transcripts as well as some few translated passages. And of course my father's impeccable memory. I have come too far to allow a simple setback to deter me from my purpose. I will show the world the truth if it is the last thing I do. It is, as Master Garland said, he is a man obsessed, and I fear Ivalice's grip on him will only grow tighter. Father was fortunate to escape Rabanastar with his life, and already he speaks of continuing his quest. Promise me you'll keep him safe, please. Okay. I didn't skip over Final Fantasy Tactics. I just played it while you weren't looking. You just missed it. After what I've seen, I'm all but convinced that Ivalice exists, at least in some form. The problem will be gathering sufficient evidence to convince the thousands of scholars and historians who believe their careers on the presumption that it doesn't. Not that I've ever been one to shy away from a challenge, especially when it means the story of the century. If you're in Akane, then I'm in. If you're not in, well, I'm still in. Either way, you'll be hearing from me again. That much I promise you. Lie, I was here 80% of the time. Yeah, we did it in that 20% of the time you weren't here. Mina Mirel appears to have been waiting for your arrival for quite some time. Akane, where in the world have you been? Did you not receive Elma's summons? Principal Lexintel's research into the Aura site may have finally bore fruit. We must hurry to the Prima Vista before they embark on some grand and perilous adventure without us. Judgmental bird. What are you judgmental birding me about the truth? If you would if you would follow me to the shuttle, good lady. Do 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 do. Akane, Lady Mirelia, thank you for answering my summons. Master Garline was kind enough to send an Archon from Charlene. and I thought it was only right that you be present to hear her findings. Okay. To be frank, summoning Mikoto was more of Ishtola's idea. I simply came along to see what light she could shed on this mystery. Oh, who's this? I am Mikoto of House Jinba of Domen. A Domen. Though my years in Charlotte have made me a stranger here, you must be Akamatzu, fabled liberator of men, slayer of false gods, warrior of light. I thought you to be taller. Stereotyping, are we now? Thank you. She. Let us speak of the crystal. The Otius, one of but many Orosite shards that aided noble Delight's rise to Regent. My apologies. The Otius is no ordinary crystal. Even discounting its oblivious historical importance, its obvious historical importance, the specimen is more than a simple manifestation of elementally aspected energies. It is rather an ethereal lodestone who facilitation of both the absorption and transmission of distinct frequency NRR type harmonic vibrations has been observed to promote ethereal amplification. All right, did you understand that? That's going to be on the test later. The resultant neuroharmonic disturbance allows for a highly unique emittance of CPRS waves that instead radiating outward with a determined factor of dispersal instead resonate inward at a frequency so labored, my estimations place the rate of RVRT decay at upwards of several centuries, though I must admit I lack sufficient variates to complete a truly comprehensive graphical assessment. All right, that's also going to be on the test too. Get your pen and paper out. Get the notebooks going. Well, that explanation may enlist admiring nods from your professors at the academy, who earn you only blank looks here. Take a deep breath and try again. This time in a language those of us without the echo might comprehend. My apologies, I merely thought... You thought us to be taller, right? Apologies will see us no nearer an answer. A simple explanation will. Simpler. Right. Ether is not only the building block of all things material, but those immaterial as well. Thoughts, memories, feelings, one's will are all understood to be ethereal phenomena and can be measured as such. Unlike most crystals which can only emit elemental energies, Orosite is tuned not only to absorb ether, but ether specific to immaterial. The ether is then stored and multiplied within its crystalline confines until external stimuli precipitate release. Yeah, try again. Under appropriate conditions, a strong will or desire can become imprinted upon auracite, stored until fulmination, at which time the desire becomes manifest. Fomentation? What my studious young friend is trying to say is that the odious takes one's deepest fantasies and makes them reality. Yes, that is simpler. You may choose to think of it as a process akin to that of summoning a primal. There being one marked difference. A primal summoning requires a supplemental energy source, such as a horde of elementally charged crystals. Auracite, on the other hand, has the capacity to serve as its own source of power. We know from the Durai papers that the Argath was never king of Elise. He was slain in battle during the War of the Lions. Yet the Argath encountered during the recent expedition called himself as if he had been crowned Regent. I believe this was merely the auracite in his possession making manifest, realizing his desires to rule. I am informed that he uttered the same words over and over again for the duration of the confrontation which unfold. If that is the case, it is possible that it was not actually Argath who uttered them, but the auracite itself. If the Durai papers are accurate, the Argath was a weak and petty noble who believed that his blood entitled him to power. The auracite took that belief and twisted it into the abomination Akane put the sword. Then you are saying the crystal could prove a threat? The auracite, Elma, and not necessarily. Ramza seemed fair well enough, and there is no record of the young regent being manipulated by the artifact he gathered. In the hands of the just, the auracite should prove harmless, even beneficial. To paraphrase, it is not the weapon that kills, but the one who wields it. Nowhere have I heard that before. Oh yes, it was the Emperor Galvus's justification for taking the marvels of all Magitech and applying them to the manufacture of arms, where after all was the harm if it allowed him to bring order to the three great continents. You draw an intriguing parallel, Mr. Garland. The properties of these crystals are so singular. I do begin to wonder if they, like Magitech, are the product of science and not nature, that they were created by someone too. But who? What manner of person would even be capable of such a feat? Hmm. Now that's an interesting question, the answer to which I look forward to hearing. Regrettably, I have pressing matters to attend to elsewhere. Fear not, however. Mikoto's insight will prove far more beneficial than anything I might accidentally contribute. Good day to you all. Sid's like, I'm tired of this shit. I'm getting out of here. What I don't understand is, if the Doma was imprinted with the Argath deepest desires, then whose desires are rattling about inside the Otius? I had the self-same question, and thus conducted a thorough inspection of the crystal upon my arrival. The results were inconclusive. Traces of ethereal activity were present, but to all intents and purposes, the vessel was empty. Empty? But what are the voices I heard? Voices? I heard nothing of sort. The only voices you heard, Elma, were in your stubborn head. Ramza, why would you? Why wouldn't you? Shall we speak of voices then? What of yours, Elma? Our residential voice of dissent. You have done naught but question the wisdom of our research from the moment we left Garlemel. Would you put your petty worries above our family's calling? No, I would never. You would never? Then why involve the gossip monger? A goody two-shoes in this flying mole? Please tell me you can see that. They never seen a Moogle? My man is just getting those squats in the background. Look at him. Company muscle. What do a fur-chad potbelly have on bronze chest ripped suit do? I shall tell you absolutely nothing. Why involve the goody two-shoes? Very odd way of thinking the lady who saved your pops, kid. True. Am I interrupting? Oh, please do go on. My acceptance into your fine trope ranks can wait until all have said their piece, Kupo. Guards, get this. Mont Blanc. The name's Mont Blanc, citizen of Dalmasca Desert, seeker of thrills, adventure extraordinaire. But you may call me Mont Blanc, Kupo. Dalmasca has long been known as a melting pot for Maride cultures, where minor races such as Suik, the Baga, and Vera might live in relative harmony with Hyrule, Elzen, and others. Yet there is no record of a prominent Moogle population. Most likely because we are neither prominent nor populous. My people are nomadic by nature. even drawn to elusive frontiers and freedom she promises, Kupo. A Moogle? Of course I'm a Moogle, Kupo. You think the adorable wings and the fluffy palm would have given it away? Now about my admission to the Majestic. I will not allow no such thing. The Majestic is the Empire's premier theater company. You will not sully its good name by granting refuge to a fluttering ball of fur. And furthermore, how in the world did this abomination board the Prima Vista in the first place? By the mean of his wings, where I had to guess. As for his admission to our company, I do not seem to recall race, creed, or allegiance on my list of prerequisites, do you? No, Father. Very well then. LeBlanc, what is it exactly that calls you to the stage? Our stage. What else? The Zodiac craves story, Kupo. Never before have I witnessed something so amazing, so moving. Sitting, well, technically hovering, there in the audience as the story unfolded around me, I knew I was witnessing something special. Something positively transcendental, Kupo. It was then that I realized I had either had to be a part of it, or go to my grave a bitter and broken Moogle. Was this the realization realized before or after you swore you simply had to become the realm's greatest marauder, Kupo? There's another one. Look at Ramsey like, no, there's another one. Hurdy, how did you... Perhaps you'd have more success at running away if you didn't reveal your grand desire to every other fool you happen to meet, Kupo. Was it not but the 2 scores nights ago you took up the axe, Kupo? Now here you are professing your passion for the stage before carving even a single notch in your hearth. Do you not remember? To he who churns the butter goes the sweetest bread. But how is one to savior say butter bread if his head is in the belly of a fearsome beast? You accused me of giving up when I merely came to the realization that continuing would end in failure. Only through a change of course could I reach my final destination, Kupo. And that destination is what, Moomer? Are you sure it's not a Geomacer? Arthemectican? Templar? Do you not bother answering, Kupo? We all know you'll be singing a different tune come cockcrow. That is where you're mistaken, Hurdy. I was destined to be a Thespian. I can feel it in my fur. The role of Delita was made for me, Kupo. Kupo, enough. The actors in our company are trained at the Academy's finest institutes. They represent the pinnacle of the profession, not only in Garlemale, but across the entire world. A vagrant bat mole like you could never hope to share the stage with such artists, let alone play the part of the hero like Delita. You yourself admitted you were too craven to face a solitary beast, How do you imagine you would fare against a pack of theater critics? Any trope would need proof of valor before it can even consider. Craven, you call me a cheat and call me a cur, but do not, sir, call me a craven. I accept your challenge. Slay but one foul beast by my own hand, and the Majestic Theater Company will accept me into their ranks, Kupo. Wait, I issue no such. You are all here to witness, Kupo. When I return with the head of a terrible beast in my gore-stained hands, you will be honor-bound to welcome me, Mount Blanc, the Moomer, into the fabled ranks of the Majestic. Good day. Wonderful. What do we do now? What do? We do nothing. If the Batmole wishes to throw himself onto the horns of a stampeding dozo, I will not stand in his way. I believe the proper degradation is mole bat, and I should warn you, Mughals do not take kindly to those who use it. Why must you always put yourself above others, brother? Did you learn nothing from Argoth's wretched explanation or example? Blanc would never have set off on this fool's errand had you not made the challenge. If anything befalls my brother, his blood will be on your hands. Akane, you are the only one among us capable of locating Mablanc and preventing disaster. On behalf of my brother, I beg your assistance. My brother can be rather simple-minded when it comes to such matters. Thinking to impress the warrior elite and her comrades, Mablanc would likely choose the scene of your recent exploits to prove his worth, meaning Rabanastar, if I'm not mistaken. Pardon my language, but that Ramza really is an incurable little prick. Is he not? How dare he speak to his sister and the Moogle in that manner? I couldn't decide which was worse. The things he said or the way the principal bat sat back and let him say them. But I suppose it is none of our concern. For now, let us concentrate on the task at hand, finding that Moogle before he does something we'll all regret. Let's say we start near Pier 2, perhaps. Kid legit chooses to add the most racist sounding comments before anything he says. Could have just said we only accept the best of the best actors, but he said had to add Batmole in there. He had to make his hatred known, Ray. You Batmole. This Ramza makes me want to puke. Well, this isn't the... He's just Ramza in name only, right? The Falcon Porter tells us that he set a traveling blacksmith away of Yannick, not a Bell Pass. And why would that be interest to you? Why would that interest us, you ask? Because said peddler of iron and steel was seen carrying a bag stuffed to the brim, and I quote, albino mole fur and purple bat wings. Mont Blanc. And not that we look like that, Kupo. The quickest route to Dalmasca is via the One River. It's west, and its western tributaries. If LeBlanc is bound for Rabanastar, we will seek passage from the Glittering Basin. Okay. Glittering Basin. The Name. Oh, okay. He's named after the hero and clearly living up to the name in his head. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't want to get too attached to him. Yeah. Ooh. This kid seems like a royal jackass. Hey, Pinhead. Hello. Hey, Lander. Do 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 do. Man, they are taking a beating. Jeez. I hit the Windows key again. How did I not hit the Windows key during the Alliance raid at all? I disabled it. Rep, yeah, I got like my minion. Oh, the little chocobo. The little chocobo. Just dying didn't inconvenience you in the raid. True. True. Holy shit, is this a lot of time between battles, though? Oh my goodness. This is like an hour. Da, da, da. Nope. No, I learned last time. No. Can you stop that? Hey, Savannah. Good morning to you. I saved your ass, Kupo. LeBlanc, what were you thinking? Have you no idea what you put your brother through? He was worried sick. Both Hurdy and Ramza were right all along. I'm a failure. A flop. A failing, flaping, floppish failure, Kupo. How can I play the part of the hero if I can't even ruffle the feathers of a single measly bird? The audience would see right through me like the spineless jellyfish I am. No, now wait, LeBlanc. Not everyone can be a hero. Not even the most heroes. Yes, bards sing of men who deal the final blow. But what of his charade of loyal companions? Do you think Delita united Ivalice on his own? Do you think Akane here was alone when she liberated Almago? You're never alone on the battlefield. Never alone? So you're saying you'll always be there for me? For LeBlanc? I think she was speaking metaphorically. Let us not dwindle on the details. The day is saved and LeBlanc has escaped sand scratches and singed the show for it. We should return to the Prima Vista before our luck runs out. Return to the Prima Vista. You're not alone on the battlefield unless you are. I don't want to be anywhere near a battlefield. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's how you get there. Uh-oh. Please. This ship is a place of peace. Release my sister or you'll answer to me. When the cat's away... Put that damn thing down, Ramnes. You're not helping matters. We have no quarrel with you or yours. We only seek aid in finding our leader, Beganin. You seek our help. You who threatened to kill my father. You who stole his work and made us fools of all of us. Never. Silence, Ramza. They have Alma. We will hear what they have to say. As I said, we have no quarrel with you. We only did what was necessary to secure an audience. We surrender our weapons and offer your journal as an act of good faith. This idiot. He's like, oh shit, I still got the gun in my hand. This is all rather a lot to digest, but your claims do coincide with what we have learned about the aura site. Hey, that dude's tall, Jesus. You're saying that the crystal did something to our captain? After being emptied of Argraph's will, the Doma sought that of another to sate its appetite for ether. You're saying the crystal ate our captain? Not his body, no. Only his soul. His soul? Tell me, what in your opinion was your leader's deepest desire? What was it that he longed for above all else in the world? Why waste breath reasoning with these lizards? They show themselves for the beast they are when they put the knife to your throat. First mole bats, now lizards. This one's tongue is pure poison. The boy can call us what he pleases. For our past failings, we deserve no better. Your failings? 30 summers have come and gone, yet not a night goes by that I do not wake and sweat at the memory. We were fusiliers in the Damascan army, stationed in the royal stronghold at Nalbina. The Nalbina fortress was reputed to be impenetrable. Its fall to the 5th Legion proved a turning point in the Imperial's campaign, dealing a crushing blow to the Dalmascan morale and ultimately marking the beginning of the kingdom's end. Bagain was our captain, and once it was clear that day would not be ours, Prince Russler, commander at the garrison in Nalbina, tasked him with one final mission.
Our unit was to escort His Highness's twin sister, the Princess Ashelia, away from the fortress and whence to safety, but things didn't go as planned. I remember the words she uttered as she lay dying in the captain's arms. But a stone's throw from where Garasdale waterways drain into the sea. Even as the fog of death descended upon her, she smiled and told us that the very people who had failed her to survive for as long as even a single Dalmascan stood, our nation would never truly perish. Wait, weren't they a couple in 12 and in this their brother and sister? But it should have not been us who survived. By failing to protect our charge, we betrayed the princess and her memory and brought shame upon our race. So yes, we are not but cold-blooded lizards deserving of whatever scorn you die to heap on us. I think we may safely assume a deep-seated hatred towards the invaders of this homeland, coupled with self-loathing born from a sense of powerlessness. The darkness that lurks in the heart of Bagranin is a little different from that which drove Argoth. The self-same emotions that were to nourish the Doma. Stop speaking in riddles, Charlene. She's saying your brave captain will eventually turn into a monster, or rather, more of one. Garlene lies. What they say is true. If we do not find Baganin and the Doma soon, none of us are safe. Present company included. Do you have any ideas where he might have gone? Any at all? Wait, look at this. Something has been added to the final page of my journal. Then the captain must have put it in there. Only he had access to it until we found it in the pack he left behind, that is.
Is this Dalmascan? Indeed it is. It says Redorana.
The lighthouse? Why would he write that? In the old man's journal, no less.
There is a place on the Velnar Sea, far to the south of Rabanastar, where the oceans trumble into a gaping maw more than a malm across the Redorana's cataract. Legend would have us believe that this is the entrance to the hell of water. Many a scholar seeking to prove otherwise has descended into the chasm, some even by airship, but not a one has returned. Okay.
I must admit to knowing little of Ridorana, save that which Miss Lady Mikoto shared with us. Before we expend valuable time and resources traveling to a remote place, I must review my notes and see if there are any mentions of the Abyss. We shall share our findings as soon as we learn aught of interest. Genomus and his son are ready to present their findings on Ridorana. Our studies reveal that Ridorana is the name of both a massive gape in the southern Valnar Sea and the lighthouse once manned by the Royal Dalmascan Navy to prevent ships from succumbing to the cataract's currents. I stress once named, as the tower has lain empty since its candlekeeps abandoned their posts after the fall of Rabanastar. But if the Horror Cirrus offers any indication of what can be befell of the lighthouse in the absence of its caretakers. Yes, but the real question is how all of this ties to the Evil Eastern legend. A cursory examination of the Zodiac Grave story reveals no mention of a Ridorana. Yet it seems foolish to assume that a name could not change in the centuries since the tale was written. So I thought the cross-reference text on modern Isabardian history with our translation of the Durai papers. And after an exhaustive re-examination of my ancestors' notes, I discovered that there was not a single entry on Ridorana. And while mention of the Valnar Sea was abundant, I found no reference whatsoever to any cataract or lighthouse within its waters. Ramses' discovery prompted me to examine the mystery from a different perspective. What if there was no mystery at all? What if at the time of Delita's rise, the chasm did not yet exist? There is more, but only a visit to the lighthouse will enable us to confirm our theories with any certainty. Okay. The Ridorana Lighthouse lies far from civilization. Would be wise to provision for the trip here in Hinagashi. Adventures always come prepared. Of course. Of course. Oh, it's gonna be the... Is it gonna be that place in 12 where... Yeah. It's that place in 12, which is like right on the edge of a waterfall. Yeah. Funny enough, the boss we fought, we just fought the... What was it called? What were they called in 12, the summons? The guy that we fought, he was like at the top of that place. Espers. Yeah, yeah, Espers. He was the Esper you fought at the top of the place. Something is very wrong here. Mayhap it is best we split our fellowship into two parties. One to dive into the tower's depths, and one to observe from afar. As acting expedition sub-leader, I appoint you captain of the first. You may use this spyglass to aid you in your search for the missing lizard. Okay. Damn, brother. Where are you? Oh shit, we got a new place. Do, 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 do. This location appears to offer an adequate view. Climb up and scan the area for any signs of Bagaman. Start. Nothing stands out to me so far. I see a Moogle Kupo. This music was in 12. You found him? Let me see. He needs our help. Princess Rassler. Prince Rassler. Princess Ashleia. I know you cannot forgive me. Nor should you. It is all my fault. I could not save you. I could not save anyone. Anyone but myself. I am so sorry. Be gone. Wait. Whoa, what the? Traitors. Have you no pride? You treat with every man you lay waste to our homeland? You are mistaken, brother. They are no Imperials. We've come to help. Wait, that's a judge. I know what I see. My own kind sided with the enemy. How dare you stay with my audience with the princess? The Doma. It has him, Kupo. It's showing him what he wants to see. Witch! Murderess! Uh-oh. Whoa. Gunfire. Holy, almost upskirts Batman. But Gammon. So this is the end. Recite the words. Satisfy the covenant. Relinquish the soul unto me, and be granted that which thou desire most in all the world. Sword in hand, a warrior clutches stone to breast. Look at me, brother, look at me. Why don't you guys just snatch the damn stone out of his hand? Smack it out of his hand. Is it that hard to just be like, in stone, etches me, his fading memories. Don't you die, not yet. In stone, his tempered skill. We promised we'd all go together when our time came. You can't leave us here. By stone attested, by stone revealed. That light. Never have I seen it before. Oh no. Did they ever shoot Thanos in the hand? Let's be real though. Shooting Thanos in the hand is gonna do absolutely nothing. Uh-oh. My man's jacked. He's been taking all kinds of steroids. Whatever you're doing, you need to leave the lighthouse right away. Right away, you hear? Okay. It is as I feared, then. Begamon's soul is lost. A solid plan of action must be devised before facing Begamon transformed. As much as I wish it were otherwise, I fear Begamon is beyond saving, and we can't suffer to what is left of him become a distraction. Father, Is it not the time to abandon this quest? We are meddling with forces beyond. Enough, Elma. We adults are talking. While Akane was searching for the lizard, I inspected an area exposed foundation at the base of the lighthouse. And you were right, Father. The lighthouse is built squarely atop the ruins of what can only be the clockwork city of Grog. The what? Work city of who? According to the Zodiac Grave story, the clockwork city of Gog was a metallic metropolis wherein airships, automata, and other technological marvels of the age first conceived. Little is said about its location, however, save that it was far away. While the dual red papers do not say a great deal or more, they do mention that the land upon which the legendary city was built was severely limited, an inconvenience that forced its inhabitants to be built up rather than out. Which led me to ask myself, what if the reason land was limited was because the land in question was an island? But that still would not explain our omission of the cataract. It is inconceivable that the authors would neglect to mention so prominent a landmark had it existed. And then I found it, a lone passage regarding the Grog's Fall. While the peculiars were missing, it appears the city was abandoned after an explosion left half of it in ruin. I believe that this explosion may have undermined a portion of the seabed. It need only to have been a small area at first, one that could well have gone unnoticed during the Exodus. As time passed, however, the waters would have continued to wear away the rock, slowly widening the gap until we have what lies beneath us today. This would explain why there's no mention of Rito Rana prior to the present era. Come, Father. Will you not tell them the rest? Of the possibility that we, the Garleans, are descendants in part from the displaced citizen of Grog? It would explain how the Empire was able to forge its armies of iron even before the discovery and application of Halligan technology. And it may also explain why the legend of Ivalice was resonated with our people for centuries, despite the fact that the Lost Kingdom was, as far as we can tell, in quite a different corner of the world. An interesting if somewhat ambitious theory, but to return to our original claim, it is your belief that the Rito Rana lighthouse stands atop what is left of that necklace. Where did you get it, girl? It was my mother's. Your mother's? It was my late wife's most cherished possession. Why do you ask? Big Gammon has a talisman he would wear beneath his jerkin. He refused to take it off even when bathing. He said it was special. I only saw it a few times, but it looks exactly like the one your daughter wears. And What are you implying, lizard? That my sister stole it? Or my late mother? Neither. I spoke of their similarities, that is all. Can you believe the nerve of this boy? Yeah, lizard. Enough, Ramza. Our guests were merely concerned for the well-being of their kin. But what of our kin? What of them, Ramza? Do you imagine our kin to be better than theirs in some way? Or anyone else's for that matter? I apologize, Father. We have but one purpose, son, and that is to prove the existence of Evilise and clear our family's name. Do not allow anger or hate to lead you from that path. Now, we have a lost city to explore. The Ritawana Lighthouse is now accessible. Holy shit, that took us a long time to unlock this. Jesus. The Ritawana Lighthouse. Alright. I need to go to... Oh, yeah. I need to go to Regular's Reach before this queues. Oh, yeah. Yabana. It took us 2 hours to get the last one to pop, so. The other person with us is Zhao, my FC leader. They love these raids, so they agreed to help out. Oh, cool. That's nice of them. I can finally get a better weapon. Strength will go from 108 to 148. That's a 40 increase. Hold up. We're at 363. Damn, we're at 400. Damn. Nice. It's crazy that this earring you get from pre-ordering the freaking Endwalker is just better than everything. Jesus. EXP earned increases EXP earned by 30% when level 80 and below. Damn. That's powerful. Jeez Louise. There's been one for each expansion so far. Oh, really? Also, I don't know if you're still here. Hey, Blimey. Hello. Du-du-du-du. We were searching here, right? Empty heart. Ah. Hey, what's going on, Steve? Hello. I got one at empty heart too. You guys ready to do some more fishing for 2 hours? Hell yeah. Yeah, I caught my ass a big one. Oh, we about to get ourselves something. Do. No, I already have that. Damn it. Hold up. We got into the last Alliance raid at 4:11. It has been 2 hours. So, are you serious? Were we in dialogue for 2 hours? What? No way. I distinctively remember getting in there at 4:11. That's why I was telling you prepare your throw. Evilise unlocks take forever. That's crazy. I mean, I don't remember how long the raid took us. It probably took us like 30 minutes or something. But damn. There's a couple optional quests in the airship that were not always optional. Oh, really? Wow. I didn't even notice the optional quests. Whatever this fish is, it is not. It's level 15. It's not one in. They put a lot into these raids. Sure did. Sure enough did. The next patch Alliance raid is a special one too. Well, I'm like at least like almost a whole month away from that. Hey, we got it. Nice. Nice. Clear some of our inventory. Nice. Do 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 do. I can't get that one. Do 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 do. Can't get that one. Can't get that one. Can't get that one. All right, so there's one at the Candle Keep that we haven't gotten. Hey, could you go pick up some wine for my wife's birthday? Me. What the hell does that have to do with the soulless captain in the lighthouse situation? Oh my goodness. Alright, we got one here. Time restriction. Okay, so once we catch this one, we'll be done in lower. Middle's already done too. Ooh. Like I say, I didn't expect it to take this long. I'm gonna have to go, do they have... No. I have to go to Limsia. Do. My inventory's getting filled too quick. Yeah, I didn't think I didn't think it would take us 2 hours to get into the first Alliance raid. Not at all. Seeing we've had good luck with it previously, I thought we'd be able to get in there a lot faster. Not that it's a deal at all or anything. All right, so summoning bell. You. All right, so here. This is used in at Royal Oysters. There you go. Okay. That's all I got for you. There you go, ma'am. Take this. Take these two, I guess. When will I ever use those? Why is there a blue chicken near you? Oh, this? Because legend says whenever the cock's nearby, you will have good luck. Yes. Can I break down these fish at all? You can't break them down at all? Really? It didn't help the queue was broken because of bad internet? Yeah, that's true. It happens, you know. What can you do? Ooh. Okay. Alright, at least I got some inventory back, dude. Finally. I go to middle, I go to lower. We were at lower, right? I think so. Yeah. Sounds legit. I didn't even notice he was right there until you said something. I was too busy looking at the right side of the screen. I didn't even notice him. We can't be too sure just standing around blue chicken's enough. Gotta choke the chicken for good measure. That's the Azura cock. This one is infamous with the community because two bosses, one with math, the other because it will take forever if people aren't on top of their game. Man, what if I would have got it on the first catch? Oh, that'd been nice. Sounds big. Tiger cod. Tiger cod. Dude, I don't want these damn anchovies. I feel so bad. I have these Korean books and I haven't even read them yet. Or I like barely read them. Yeah, I have so much stuff that I want to do. Oh, hey, got it. Nice. Hey, that was the last fish we needed here. Hey, cool. Or at least the last one that didn't have any kind of restrictions. Please stop, you're giving me anxiety. What do you mean? And we got all that there. All that there. I'm just gonna go down the list. All those there. Got them in lower. Off the east. Oh my god, there's so many undiscovereds in east. What the fuck? Oh, because east is Costa del Sol. Yeah, this place is huge. I just do the miss. Yeah, let's just do miss. Miss seems easy. Too many things to do. Yeah. Like, I wanna, like, I started Lies of P over on YouTube and I want to finish it. Just because I started it, but part of me wants to... But I have so much stuff to do that I'm like, maybe I should do something else. But then part of me wants to do Like a Dragon Ishin as well, and that's going to be even longer if I would do that over on YouTube. And then part of me wants to read the 6 Korean books I bought. I've been slacking on that. And then I just have so much stuff. I have the shorts to make. And all that jazz. And I've been meaning to commission an art. Oh god, trying to commission an artist lately has been just a nightmare. It's so annoying. It's like, it's so hard to get an artist to reply back to you. As I've had this art project I've been trying to work on for a while. Can you fly here? No. That makes sense. Let's go forward. Yeah, do. And then I have like 2 personal projects I've been trying to work on as well, which I've started like halfway on both. I haven't even. Just endless. All right, so there's one fish here that we haven't found. Six books? Yeah, I have. So I bought. There's this stuff. There's these group. Snowy probably. And I got it on the first catch. Oh, that's done. You know what's funny enough is I needed to turn this in somewhere too. Snowy probably knows who I'm talking about. I don't know what you would call them, but I think they started off as like a YouTube channel. Oh, that's where that was. It's called Talk to Me in Korean. I bought their 3 workbooks and 3 I don't know what you would call the other books. I guess it's like 3 learning books and then like 3 workbooks that go alongside them. So it's 6 books. A company. Okay, there you go. And then I have, well, 7 books actually, because I have another one that I need to get around the reading. But like I said, I always have so much to do that I never get around to. Literally have them in my hand. Although I did buy a Snowy said one day about maybe doing a Korean stream, and that got me to I bought a USB extender because the way my computers are set up, I have my second desk, which is my workbench desk, which you probably hear me smack all the time. It's filled with shit, but I was thinking of maybe setting up my webcam over there to have it like face down on the desk, so that maybe if I'd ever do one of those streams, I could just do it that way. So I bought a USB extender. I have to buy a grip arm though. I'm waiting for them to go on sale. I was gonna wait till hopefully they go on sale in November to clamp to the desk so I can just have it mounted, have it face down. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. I didn't know. So I thought, I'll have to set that up. I still need to read more of the Final Fantasy XV book. I didn't know what you would call them, but yeah, I guess it's just as easy as a company. All right, so we did middle, we did lower, we have east. I don't know, outer. Oh, outer only has 2. Oh fuck yeah, I'm doing outer. Yeah, hell yeah. There. I touched my Korean books for the first time in a long time today, and I tried to ask my co-teacher some questions. There's no karma in the world like spending the whole day trying to answer impossible English grammar questions and then turning around to ask a question about Korean and they just say, I don't know. Oh wait, is your co-teacher is like native Korean? Oh. I never fished here. All my co-teachers are all Korean. I'm the only English foreigner. Really? I think we have a native Chinese teacher. Wait, so you have other Korean teachers teaching English too? We have 2 fish here. Of course they do. Well, I didn't want to assume. Because, I mean, I know while they teach it there, I know not everybody, like, is comfortable speaking it. Well, we already got one. The students would never learn it if it was I trying to explain it all. You have to speak. You have to start learning a second language in your mother tongue. Yeah, true. That's true. Yeah, it'd be hard. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I should have mooched it. Oops. I wasn't paying attention. The other one must be over here. And there's so much of English that it's just second nature to us. They have to explicitly teach all these little things. Yeah, because they teach, from what I understand, they teach English alongside Korean over there at such a young age. English is the easiest language to get a basic understanding and communicate, but it's literally impossible to master since people keep making shit up all the time. English is complex as hell. Because it has a lot of stuff that just doesn't make sense. Like read and read. You know, read and read makes no sense to someone who's not native to English. It's like, it's spelled exactly the same. No difference, yet it has two different meanings. And two different pronunciations. It's like, why? You try to explain that to someone, they'll be like, that's stupid. Oh, got it. Well, that was easy. Like, little things like that just don't make any sense to people who aren't native to it. Because in, like, in the little amount of Korean that I've learned, it seems that most of the words are, like, you're not having... You will have, like, multiple meanings for same words, but... Or, like, maybe a phrase, but... Like, for instance, there's multiple ways to say hello. But you don't have hello, and it's, like, two drastically different meanings. But it's spelled exactly the same. Yeah, sure. Here you go. Just wait until you discover... Sluda? I know it's like heavy S. Sluda? Wait, I can't fish here? Why? You won't get anywhere if you respond to things with "that's stupid." It has a dozen different meanings. Oh, does it? Sluda. Oh. We had a few exchange students my final year. Fun times. Switch to monk for a sec. So, oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, sure. Sorry, mine was on fish. How do I... How do I get to this damn fishing spot? Guys, I'm not even engaged in it. What are you doing? It's kind of weird how the music plays like you're actively participating in it, even if you're not. This isn't gonna open. Just give them decades of reading Tom Clancy and Twitch. No, don't give them Twitch. That's bad. That's terrible. Imagine someone going around saying Keck W like to someone else outside of Twitch. And they think it's like a normal response that you say. That'd be hilarious. Keck W. Fuck, this is close too. Then what the fuck is this? Keck W is originally Korean though? I don't know where they get the abbreviation for it. I have no idea, but it's Keck is from the picture they use is a Spanish guy from Mexico, or a Mexican guy from Mexico. Fortunately, he passed away. I don't know if Keck has anything to do with him, but that's where it came from, was this Mexican show host. He had like a comedy show, and he was always laughing on it. So that's where the face comes from. I don't know where the abbreviation comes from. Yeah, I know that's laughing in Korean. I'm not sure if it's related though. I'm not sure. It's what LOL looks like in World of Warcraft. Dude, this has to be the second fishing hole, but how the hell do you get there? You just like fly? No. No, I didn't think so. I'm definitely picking up saying Keck from my Korean friends in college. K-E-K. Yeah, I have no idea if that's whoever made the emote, if that's where they got the idea from. I have no clue. Looking up Keck as an Egyptian god that looked like a frog in What? No, this is considered part of the lake. Oh, over there. Wait, didn't I try that original? No, I tried that originally.
I'm pretty sure this is what I tried first and it didn't work. I... What? You literally have a name. Maybe this area? Excuse me. Check the wiki, it says Korean. Pog for me in class, I'm quitting that day. You don't want your kids in your class saying poggies? Poggies. Pog. Hey Zero, by the way, hello. Oh, this has to be it. Hey. I quite like Pog. There's no fish here. What the fuck? What? How? Where's this second damn fishing hole? I missed your earlier message. There is a Shantoto plushie available. Oh, yeah, I've seen this. Yeah, it's the one on the Amazon store. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they have quite a few of them on the... Or not on Amazon store, sorry, the Square Enix store. They have quite a few of them on the Square Enix store. Here, maybe? Oh my god, it's right here. What? Wow. What LOL looks like in World of Warcraft when a horde laughing with as an alliance? I hope you're having a nice day too, Zero. Thing is, I don't even know because I got no fancy... I have no fancy add-on. Are you not watching on... Are you watching on something other than a website browser? Because, yeah, if you don't watch on a website browser, you probably won't see it. I don't have the ability to see it. I thought about putting chat on screen for like VOD purposes so that like when people watch the VODs back they can see like what I'm actively replying to, but I don't know where I would put it. I thought about that though. But I'd have to have it to where it wouldn't show your names because I mean, I don't think they would enforce it, but apparently because of some EU law passing, you're now like, you're not supposed to put people's usernames on screen with like Twitch chat. So if you do use that, you're only supposed to put their messages because apparently it's like a violation of EU privacy laws. But I can't see them enforcing that at all. Well, that's all the ones that are here. Upper. Oh, upper has one.
Undiscovered. Hmm. Over there, maybe? Okay. It's not tied to you. Don't ask me. I don't know. There's other things that they have gotten rid of because they viewed it as a violation of privacy. You used to be able to look. I don't know if you remember, but you used to be able to look at everybody's following and followers openly. You could just go to their Twitch page and see who everybody was following and who followed them. You can't do that anymore. They took that away eons ago because, again, violation of privacy law. So now if you want to do that stuff, you have to do it through third-party means. Which are easy to come by, but... Ah. Right here, maybe? Yeah, followers are kind of sketchy because people could stalk the chat you might frequent. Yeah, stalking is a pretty big problem for some people. Yeah. No fishing here either. Okay. No fish here, apparently. Yeah, we already got those. So it has to be somewhere over here. Final Fantasy XIV kind of fills the screen with info. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. I was thinking just like in general, but I mean, you're not wrong. Oak wood. Oh, I already got all of them here. Okay. Another fishing place. That's considered oak wood. Maybe you see from the sky. I don't see any fishing holes. I'm surprised, unlike other crafts, that fishing doesn't have something to help you identify the fishing holes on a map. The same way, like, the crafting ones have one where they are like, hey, there's a... You can find the item here. I'm surprised they don't have that for this. Fool's Falls. That's considered the same as this. So then where the hell is... This is all considered the same. I can't wait for Kratos to kill Egyptian gods. You think they still keep that going? Ain't he getting kind of... I feel like they're playing the old man card with him, saying he's getting old. Like, how long is he gonna keep going on in the current way he is? That's how I wonder. Like, the implication he has found peace. It would switch to Atreus in the future. God, I hope not. I'm sorry. I hope not. I won't lie, like... I could see it working with the... I could see it working with The Last of Us, like, between The Last of Us 1 and The Last of Us 2, because... You know, you play as Joel and Ellie, right? I mean, you play as Joel, right? But the adventures Joel and Ellie throughout the entire time. I mean, I guess 2018, you were with Atreus, but I don't know. Like, when it switched over to Ellie in part 2, I didn't really feel like it was... That wasn't, like, the part of the game that I was like, oh, man, I'm not enjoying this game. No, that was fine, but... I just don't care for Atreus. Like, to me, God of War is Kratos, you know? I viewed the same way of like Uncharted. I kind of see Uncharted hand in hand with Nathan Drake. I feel like if you take Nathan Drake away, I mean, they did make Lost Legacy with the girl from Uncharted 2 and then the girl from Uncharted 4. I haven't played that one, but I hear it's good. But you don't really see them trying to make another Uncharted, you know, too soon. What if the new arc was actually Atreus has run off and done Loki things in Egypt, so Kratos has to clean up the rhino? I don't know. I don't know. Like, that's the way I see it is like they set up this whole thing where you're like, oh man, Kratos is getting old, he's getting old, and I'm just thinking like, okay, well, if you said you're going to be done with Norse mythology, and you're playing with the idea that one place where they're like, oh man, he could potentially go to Egypt, he can go to this, he can go to that, but I'm like, can he really though? Like, what about the old card you were playing with them? Like, how's he going to be able to go through all that stuff when you're over here already establishing in one part, and he's like, oh man, how long? No. You're already establishing the whole, like, oh, how long are you going to be able to be doing this, Kratos? And now you want to, like, throw him into other pathos? That seems a bit messy, no? There's no God of War without Kratos? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think you make it without him. Maybe it's literally just the other side of this. Oh, that's also considered oak wood. There's no other gods. There are no other gods with Kratos. True. Well said. Oh, you can't land on these. Oh. I just hope we don't live in a reality where Sony tries to push Horizon as their main franchise. It would be a very hard sell without Kratos. I don't mind them completing the arc with Atreus, but it would be rough trying to market that game. It would be. It would be, because he's literally been the face of that series forever. Like, forever. It's okay. Like, people may have a problem with it, but I think it's fine. Like, they were able to get away with, like, having Ellie as the main character in The Last of Us Part 2 because she was already established in the first one. There's only one game, right? There's only been one game. And she was already, like, in it, an integral character in it. So you kind of get away with it there. It works. But you have God of War 1, God of War 2, God of War 3, God of War Chains of Olympus, Ghost of Sparta, 2018, Ragnarok. All these God of War games with Kratos. You're going to have to do something if you're going to want to move on beyond them. They pretty much had no choice but to go with Ellie and for 3, because if you go with Abby, I guarantee it would hurt sales. Yeah, yeah. I like playing as Abby in the last was Part 2, but what do you when you're not sure what to do? Go remake the first game. If they remade the first game of God of War 1, I'm not sure people would like it. It's that PlayStation 2 style of game that people would probably argue is not. It would have the same. You know what would it have? It would have the same argument that people are having now with Assassin's Creed and Assassin's Creed Valhalla and Assassin's Creed Mirage, where you had the people that said, "Hey, I want the series to go back to its roots." And then you'd have the people that say, no, fuck that, I want the RPG one. You'd have that problem. Unless you remake it in the way of 2018, you'd have the people say the old style of God of War is too fucking old. Which, I don't think so, but you know you will. Alright, well, it looks like, the duality of Booba. Just like for Yakuza, they decided to change the naming scheme for when Ichiban take over. Would they do that for Atreus taking over? Sure, yeah, that's true. They could do that, yeah. I won't lie. As much as I like Ichiban, he's only had one game, so obviously it's going to be harder to me to get on board with him compared to Kiru, who I've spent so many games with already. 7 games with. I won't lie. I don't really like the whole idea of changing the name to Like a Dragon, but I mean, it's not up to me. They gotta move forward somehow, I guess. Mm, 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 mm. I just want to read Twitter's discourse about the horrible display of boobs, violence, and toxic masculinity. You know, standard stuff for mytho. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they wouldn't like that stuff in the old games. Yeah, that's true. They'd hate that stuff. Even though you're right, like every freaking like Zeus and Poseidon are the epitome of that stuff. Hmm. I definitely would not really be able to get away with that. Not really. There'd be some unrest. All that is for some reason to enjoy stuff. I think it depends on your point of view, though. I feel like, you know, I do feel like if you were born a woman, you'd probably may have a different opinion. Atreus would make a good offshoot game series. They could literally have you lose in, like, in Africa or something and get captured, and then the next game Kratos is conquering Egypt to rise an army to save him. Yeah, I don't hate boobs. Nah, I was mostly thinking about the toxic masculinity part. Violence and boobs, I think it's for stories. I think it's fine. I can't see people having too much problem with that. Masculinity part, though, I can see people. Yeah. You can't say people choose. Wait, you can't say that people choose their gender after all. I say what? I didn't say. Born a woman. I mean, if people want to change, hey, look, if you want to change all that, hey, that's fine. I wasn't talking about that, but all right. I hate to throw this away. I don't like Fortnite. Do I want to change it? No, I just don't play it. They should be glad God of War didn't have mythology accurate Zeus is all I'll say. That's not really what I'm saying, though, one day. Not really. I mean, because I agree with you. Like, I mean, yeah, 'cause I agree with you. Like, I am... When it comes to, like, Souls game and the discourse around Souls games, I think it's pretty annoying because people will argue that the games need to be changed and stuff like that to accommodate for everybody. But I think that's kind of strange because, like, I think, like, if they want to make their game, like, for instance, like, if what's his face wants to make his game the way he wants to make it, or have his team make the game the way they want to make it, I think they should be allowed to do that. I don't really see, like, any... I don't really see any kind of, like, issue if they want to make, like, a hard game. I think that should be welcomed alongside everyone who wants to make their games as accessible as possible. I think that's fine. I don't see why all of them have to fit in one box. It's like... I don't really understand that, especially since, like... Because there has to come a point where you have to acknowledge that maybe what they're trying to do just isn't for you. And it never was going to be. And then, like, especially with Souls games, because, like, those games are made, like, they're designed to be difficult. They're designed to be hard to play. Granted, you know, if you play them long enough, you realize, you know, after a while, you're like, well, it's not that as hard as, say, like, something like Ninja Gaiden 2, which is kind of bullshit on hard. But, like, if he wants to go out and make his game hard, and only a certain amount of people are going to be able to play it, I think it's fine. I personally think that's fine. I don't think one, like... If you allow one to exist, you have to allow, especially in something that's not, like, you know, it's a piece of entertainment. It's nothing serious at the end of the day. It's fine. But at the same time, I think people care a bit more, let's say, about Souls games. And it's the part of the thing that I kind of dislike about it, is that I feel like people only care about that particular genre when it comes to this conversation because the game's popular. That's the part I dislike the most about it, is because Souls games have gotten popular video games to play, and now people are demanding that it changes to accommodate them. But the whole reason that those games got popular in the first place was not because of the changes that you want. They got popular in the first place because of the way they are. And now you're asking them to change and stuff like that, and totally, like, not even thinking about why they got to the place they are in the first place. I feel it's strange to me that it's only asked about games that are popular. It's never asked about, like, other games. And it really shows you that, like, after a while, to me, it's kind of like, is it only because the game's popular that you care? Because in a way, after a while, it kind of comes off like that. Because nobody was asking Ninja Gaiden, like, if you've ever played Ninja Gaiden 2, if you try to play Ninja Gaiden 2, that shit's hard as fuck. It's a hard-ass game. But I find it odd. I find it so odd that, like, nobody was asking Ninja Gaiden 2 to change at all. Nobody did, because nobody gave a fuck about it. I'm asking. I love it. As to recommended. I'm okay with it. I like it the way it is. It's brutal. That's what I'm saying, though. It's what I'm saying. It's like, I think it's perfectly fine to have those games alongside games that are more accessible. Like, but I don't like it where you have to argue that, like, every game needs to be this. It's like, no. It's just let them, like, I feel like just let them make what they want to make. If it doesn't work out for you, it's fine. Not everything is going to be tailored for you in, like, outside of video games either. Not everything's tailored for me. Like, I don't like certain games or certain genres of games and stuff. Like for instance, like MOBAs. I can't stand MOBAs. That's why you never see me play one. I think they're boring. But I wouldn't want MOBAs to change to accommodate for my taste. And my taste is it's not for those games. I don't like them. Trying to design a Souls game for casual people sounds like trying to make an action game that appeals to people who like musicals. Yeah, it's at some point you have to acknowledge that not everything is going to be for you, and it's fine when things aren't. And you look at it. You can even look at it as like beer. Hell, like look at like bros arguing over at each other about different fucking beers they like. Nah, that junk's shit. And stuff like that, you know, like not everything's gonna be. If they want to make the hardest fucking game possible that only like so many people are going to be able to make or be able to play, I think that's fine. Let them. If it fails, it fails. I think I wouldn't mind MOBAs as much if it wasn't for how rapid some players are. They turn me off more than the actual gameplay. I don't know. I know about that and like hearing about it. That's about it. The actual gameplay of it, I have to really like somebody to watch them play a MOBA game. I can't. That genre to me is the epitome of Resident Sleeper. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's the same with WoW. There's people that I like watching, but the moment they play World of Warcraft, I just clock out mentally. Animal Crossing, for example, was not made for casuals. It was made specifically for people who dreamed of owning a house. Yo, hey, we got in. That wasn't 2 hours. That was like an hour and some change. I think if I have a problem with super popular game, if I'm honest, this is a character flaw of mine. I don't like popular games, I admit it. Maybe you don't like the features that popular games tend to often have. It's one when people are competitive. It's another when you hear two minutes in the game. Oh my god, you're so bad. I don't care if it's your first game. This is a low rank. You shouldn't throw your PC at. Yeah, no, that stuff is annoying as fuck. It's like, shut up. Allow people to learn. Shut up. Yeah, that stuff is... That is literally what people who play the game too much and their opinion of stuff is too warped. Because I see it happen in DBD all the time. All the time in Dead by Daylight. I don't remember if Manfred was an expert in 12 or not. I don't remember. I think it was. Yo, this is the freaking... The 12 music though. So I've had some really nice soundtracks. Dude. Jesus, what a first fight. Oh my goodness. Stop painting the floor with your own blood. I haven't died yet. Thanks for jinxing it. I was doing so well. Oh my god, dude. Only 2 people out of our alliance is alive. Jesus. Holy shit. God damn. Only 1 per 2. No. Jesus. Happier, dude. No, there's only 3 people alive now. Ray's being one of them. The Ray's running out of MP. Oh my god. Hey, Prophet. Hello. Jesus. That was devastating. That was a beatdown. I'm just gonna walk forward. Sorry, Kai, we have passed on the gear. I don't know how many people were dead by the time I died either. I'm not sure. Oh, this is like the inside of... Wait, this is like the inside of the tower that we... No, this is the inside of what this looks like, yeah. I spent so much time here when we played 12. Although, it didn't have red tubes like that, though. That's like some stuff you find in Midgard. Kind of weird that they took the boss that you would beat. These are the monsters that would... These head monsters are the ones that you would fight here. That's cool. I don't remember if 13 had an Iron Giant. I don't really remember that. I don't think it did. I don't think 13 had an Iron Giant. If it did, I forgot it. I couldn't target that dude to save my life. Yeah, then the floors would fall down like this to create bridges and stuff. That's pretty cool. God damn, all the effects. I know, it's so much. I know. I should... Wow, this is the first Esper you fight. In 12. Yeah, weird. So the boss we fought as the second boss in the previous Alliance raid is the final boss in 12 here. Which is so strange. I wonder why they didn't just keep have them here in this. Interesting choice. Whoa, I don't know what the hell this is. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's Felix, yeah. When the hell can you summon these things? I hope they play the second half track. Oh god, what the fuck is going on? I can like barely even see him. No, if I turn down the player animations, then I won't be able to complain about it. I find it amusing to be fun, to be fair. It's quite amusing. I don't know if this means anything in particular. Okay, apparently okay. Well, I guess wrong. No, I'm the only one dead. No. Thanks, Ray. Welcome to Twitch Camp. Enjoy the stream. Welcome, welcome. Wow. I like totally froze because I moved and I was like, oh, I need to move back, and then I didn't move back and died. That Sprout ran to the corner, did he? Healer's doing work. That's Ray and the other member of his group. In our group. There's 3 alliances right now, so it's 24 people. We have 2 healers here. Iron. Blown. Okay. These are the guys that you would find in the... I forget the name of the area, but it was the area that had the freaking small, like, goblin dude in abundance. We spent a lot of time in there. It's where you get the Zodiac spear in the original game. You would find those guys in there. think it was Nabudi, I think it was called. I don't remember them being in this place. Oh. I feel like they've been in a number of the golem? Yeah, you accessed it from the jungle, if I remember. Yeah, the Nabudis area. It was like the undead area. I think it was called Nabudis. Those iron golems were in that. I remember in particular because when you go to fight one of the bosses, there's like 2 of them right before him. Okay. What the hell is this? That's not a Final Fantasy XII enemy. Best boss? Okay. No, get away from me! I was like trying to run away from the circle and he's running towards me. Whoa. I just took a crap ton of damage. Someone's dead. Okay. Okay. Ow. Does he move away? Nice. Okay. Calibrate multiples of 3. Wait, what? My HP's 4. Calibrate vitals multiples of 5. Wait, what? Am I skipped math? No, I don't get it. Are you supposed to go? Well, okay, never mind. I'm not gonna ask that. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Loud noises, flashing lights, boxes dancing while we were doing other stuff. No. Oh, fuck. It's on me. Dude, fuck. I didn't realize the arrow was on me. I was running away from it. I'm sorry. I didn't realize. As soon as I realized, I was like, oh shit, I gotta use the sprint button and haul ass. I couldn't see it over the damn effects. I saw the circles on the floor and I was like, oh shit, I gotta get away. And then I was like, wait, it's beeping. Oh shit, it's on me. That was like my whole mindset through it. Multiple of death. No math time. That was pretty cool. Yeah. Oh yeah, he's at the top. Yeah, he would be, wouldn't he?
Long have I waited for this moment, Garlean swine.
Oops.
Come! The blood of my fallen brothers feeds my hate!
Oh, what? Oh, that's why you said it was? Oh. Hey, he got his Krauser arm. What the fuck? Wait, that's kind of like the dragon in 12. This is the 12 music. Oh yeah, he has the same name. Yeah.
He's a cancer, and I am the barber's blade.
This is the enemy that has supposed to have like the biggest HP pull in 12. Okay. Well, damn.
Your suffering is not yet over.
Thanks, Ray.
What? Oh, Ray died.
Your suffering is not yet over.
Thanks, Ray.
Escape this!
Okay.
Your pain is my pleasure.
Okay.
Your suffering is not yet over. Shall deliver the king's justice! Feel the wrath of my brothers!
Okay.
You will pay for what you have done with blood! This is far from finished, Guardians!
They will still have trouble with this one. I can understand.
Recognize through butter! Your suffering is not yet over. I'll tell you, from it! You will not have mercy! Recognize this butter! I won't. Give me strength!
Understand. I don't really understand what I'm supposed to do with it.
Enough! Recognize this butter!
Because it seems like it's not enough to like run through them.
Oh. Jeez, a weed.
Have escaped me in this life. But I shall be waiting in the next.
Congrats. Thanks. Yeah. I feel like I just got like destroyed the entire time. Da, 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 da. What is that Taru photo? Oh my gosh, that is creepy. You experienced the hell that is this. Dude, I didn't even like, okay, I don't even. I don't even know what to say. You know, it's been so long since we've seen that guy. Mother's necklace. But what is it doing here? Unless. You deserve that. Deserve every bit of that. Alma. Alma, are you there? I'm here, Ramza. Also, welcome to stream, Saber and hello, Princess. Welcome, welcome. Extraordinary. The stones are different, but the craftsmanship is identical. How did it come to be in Begain's possession? Though they are indeed of different shape, the stones appear to be cut from the same crystal. Oh, they are, auracite. Auracite? What makes you say that? Can't you feel it? You can feel it, can't you, Hurdy? Do you recall me telling you that Began considered the necklace special? Uh-huh. It was special because it was entrusted to him by Prince Resler. It was to return it. He was to return it to Princess Ashelia upon delivering her highness from Nalbina Fortress. A family keepsake. Of course. In each necklace, each auracite has acted as a lodestone, drawing both of our parties closer and closer to Evilise. Indeed, Father, the Orstone guides us. Ramza, are you recovered? Thank you, sister. I am well now. From what we know of the Doma and the Otis, vestiges of one's will may endure in an aura site. Could it be then that the desire of the former owner or creator of those necklaces was simply to return to Evilise? But who could that have been? Captain Bosch Vosch Von Don Bossenberger of Dalmasca. Ramza Bielov. He wanted people to return to his homeland and uncover the truth behind the kingdom's founding. But then why show us Lisili and Gao, you ask? Simple. We are being tested. The aura site is measuring our worth and seeing if we are deserving of that truth. You say these things as if you knew them, but how could you? Nothing we have uncovered suggests anything of the kind. I know you have your doubts, but I can assure you they are misplaced. For now, I must ask you to trust me, Lady Meowrilla. Lady Meowrilla, since when did you... Razla, are you feeling quite yourself? Ramza. Of course I am, sister dearest. I've never felt better. I sense a disturbance in the ether. Father, these necklaces are gifts. Gifts from the old gods who once watched over Evilisans. I think that's it. It is proof we have their blessing. With the necklaces and the Otis, we can finally prove. Okay. My ear. Thank you, Akane. I know, not what came over me. Okay. Ramza, you must rest. Leave me be, Elma. Did I not tell you I'll be fine? Okay. Sure. Kugani. I'm your tank right now. I am Sarani. Hey, yeah, thanks for helping. Thanks for helping me and Ray get through. Thank you. Ramza isn't racist for 5 seconds. Oh no, that boy's possessed. Another adventure under our belt, eh, Kane? I'd best pin the page before the details fade. Lisiali and now Gao. One who would think our discoveries more than suffice to prove the Exintel's claims, at least with regards to Evilise's existence. But something tells me that until Gimonis has proof that his ancestors were not the heretics the church painted them to be, he will not rest. And then there is the curious case of Ramza. At Elma's throat one moment, all Sister Dearest the next. He was like a different person when he came to, yet I seem to be alone and wondering exactly what happened to him back at the lighthouse. If you ask me, this lady must have taken quite some bump to the head when he fell. He must have, yeah. Then again, it didn't take him long to turn back to his spiteful little self, so all's well ends well. As someone who played Tactics in 12, how did you feel about these raids and story? I'm curious. I've never played Tactics, Final Fantasy Tactics. I've only played 12. I never played Final. No, I never played Tactics. No. The worried look on Lena Melfarest's face suggests that she bears grave tidings or not. No, I never played that one. Greetings and salutations, Akane. I suppose you're wondering whether or not the good Gimonis has finally determined where in the world our next adventure is to take us. The good news is he has. The bad news, however. Now, while it's not in my nature to be a sensationalist, sensationalism is in my job description, so please bear with me when I tell you not all is right aboard the ship Luxentel. Something about Elma has me deeply worried. I would not trust this information in the hands of my publisher, let alone some sullen gate guard. Shall we continue our conversation on the Prima Vista, away from inquisitive ears? The list is pretty long enough, guys. False Final Fantasy Marathon? Bruh, it's 25 games long. What are you talking about? It's gonna take 12 months. What are you talking about? Or it's gonna take 12 months to finish. We're already 10 months in. Shall I prepare the shuttle for you, milady? Never long enough? Yes, it is long enough. No Final Fantasy. We played that. What are you talking about? You weren't here when we played it. I played it during some of the Just Chatting segments. You missed it. That 20% you weren't here, you missed it. It was already a false marathon without Final Fantasy Tactics. Okay. Okay. Is an entire marathon of Final Fantasy even a marathon if it's missing a game? Okay. The question is, I remember him playing some rhythm game a long time ago. We played the Final Fantasy game courtesy of Starry Dance. Starry Dance gifted me the game. The question is then, where exactly did Ramza and his fellowship journey next? Ah, Akane. To what do we owe this unexpected visit? I had no plans on summoning you for another several turns of the sun. I apologize if we have caused you any worry. I suppose one cannot allow a reporter in their midst and not expect her to report what she sees, though. I did expect a tad more discretion from Miss Murala. Alas, Elma has of late been experiencing difficulties with her health. Chirurgeons have been called upon to discern what exactly it is that ails her, but as far as they can tell, there is nothing physically wrong with my sister. The consensus is the rigors of an extended stay in foreign lands have taken their toll on her fragile heart. What does that even mean? What? Oh, I went to Australia, so now my health is getting worse because I stayed in Australia for 2 months. Akane, when did you... Elma. I'm fine, brother. It is obvious you are not. You must return to your chambers and rest. Forgive me. Perhaps we shall speak once again. Once I regain my strength. Until then, please look after my father. Now then, where were we? Ah, yes. The matter of our next expedition. As we discovered during our recent foray into the Ester Sands, the Dalmascan capital of Rabanastar appears to lie under the ruins of what can only be the royal city of Lysilia, ancient capital of the lost kingdom of Ivalice. Shortly after, we stumbled across remnants of the legendary clockwork city of Gaug, cleverly repurposed into a lighthouse overlooking the Ridorana cataract. Remnants which now sit suspended above the fathomless chasm. Lysilia, Gaug, what have they in common, you ask? I shall tell you. They both appear in my ancestors' account of the rise of Ivalice, the Durai papers. And with each new discovery, this forbidden chronicle is now proving Ivalice's legend to be more fact than fairy tale. There is no denying the proof, and it is but a matter of time before scholars and historians across the realm come to the same conclusion. But as you all are aware, my aim has never been to simply prove the existence of Ivalice. No, I shall not rest till I have revealed the truth of the young Ramses' role in King Delite's ascension and clear my ancestor Oran Durai of false accusations made against him by the church. Should we not see the Elma first? Kugani Chirurgeons would have us believe she is in no immediate danger, as her illness is not one of the body, but of the mind. To borrow their words, her spirit is in a state of unbalance and merely requires time to right itself. Elma will be fine as long as she remains in bed. The last thing she needs is any further excitement, especially at the paws of these meddlesome mole bats. Goddamn mole bats. Though I must admit, both Mablanc and his brother may prove more useful than I would have ever have dared to imagine. When it comes to usefulness, I'm little in the field, or was it furious in the field? Would you like to feel my fur, Kupo? And you wonder why Ramza despises you so, brother. They do all the work and all you do is jest, Kupo. Ah, but you are mistaken, Hurdy. I bear neither you nor your brother any ill will. Any further ill will, that is. If anything, I owe you my thanks for your recent contributions. His thanks? Are you hearing what I'm hearing? What happened to the venom-spitting Adler we all used to know and hate? Elma certainly seems pleased with the change, but forgive me for not buying into this all too convenient transformation. Hey, Intra, hello. Simply showing the world that Ivalice actually exists will not validate the claims chronicled in the derived papers. That is correct, Father. The key lies in Ramza Bilabi. If we can find evidence of his hidden role in history, it will prove Auron's testimony true and safeguard our family name from this ridicule. Which is why I turned the focus of my research to the lead's forgotten companion and his actions during the War of Lions. It was only then that I discovered something more most intriguing, an underlying struggle with an unknown force. A force with the power to bring about calamitous ruin. Isn't the War of Lion the name of one of the tactics games? Eurosite. The twisted abominations we encountered in both Lycia and Gao. The Lu Avi. They are born of these unholy crystals. While nobles of the north and south squabble over Ivalice's crown, Ramza silently sought to rid the world of a darker evil. Evil manifested from the deepest desires of men and women whose minds had fallen prey to the Orosite. And with each confrontation did Ramza's fellowship grow smaller. Countless companions lost to a cause that would go unwritten, yet was far more important than any clash of armies. And so did they endure until reaching their final destination, the Orborn Monastery. Oh, I know this one. The Orborn Monastery is where Princess Ovalia was raised. This is the scene, there is a scene about it in the Zodiac Grave story. After Delita emerged victorious in his final campaign, he married the princess to legitimize his claim to the throne of Ivalice. Ah, I see someone has been paying attention. But I don't understand, why would Ramza crusade against the Lusavi take him back there? According to the derived papers, the sinister being who engendered the Orosite was said to have slumbered beneath the monastery. But who or what would have the means to create something so powerful? Ultima. The High Siphon. Seraphim. Seraphim? What's a Seraphim? Sirens are believed to be servants, or believed by some to be servants of the gods. Divine beings whose only purpose is to carry out the will of their immortal masters. As to whether or not Ultima can claim this title, however, I cannot say. Just as there were those who chose to worship Ultima and her otherworldly might, there were equally as many who feared the visitor and her deadly magics, oft referring to her as Angel of Blood for the carnage left in her wake. Interesting. What if the spell Akane claims to have experience in the Praetorium, coincidentally also called Ultima, was in fact an Allegan interpretation of the very magics introduced to Hyndale by the High Seraph? But that would mean... What would that mean? I'm off to bed early. I'm traveling to Japan tomorrow for the weekend. Hey, have a nice weekend in Japan, snowy. And again, happy birthday to you. Hope you have a nice trip. I have spoken with several colleagues back in Charlotte regarding their opinions on the ancient incantations. And while they yet have little to show for their research, they all agree on one thing. The matter in which Ultima etherically manifests should not be possible, at least on Hyndale. So it would naturally make sense if we discovered that the Alleganes learned the spell from a being not of this dimensional plane. As to exactly how they convinced the being to impart the knowledge onto them. Not of this plane. What manner of creature are we talking about here? They're talking about Ultima. Likely one similar to Omega. How long have you been listening from the shadows, my friend? Long enough. I'm here to deliver the item Mikoto requested. Sid, there was no need for you to deliver it personally. A Moogle would have sufficed. A Moogle? And trust that he would not tear open the package and show it to some random adventurer? No, this is far too important. If you two don't mind, the principal was about to tell us how to find the Ouroborni monastery. Would that I could. You don't know? Then what have we been doing here? At least Lady Mithril. At ease, Lady Meowthrill. The Durell papers, or the derived papers, speak of the Cataracta situated on the river Zyricheli, several leagues southeast of Rabanastar. There supposedly lies the monastery. Zyricheli is not a name you will find on any modern Dalmascan map. Rivers, however, especially ones as large as the Zyrichi, is established to be rare in nations more than half claimed by the sands. The river we seek can only be that which bisects Galmor on the Nagnex border. And for that invaluable information, we owe thanks to our brothers Moogle. They travel, their travels have made them veritable authorities on Dalmascan geography. Wait, but earlier you claimed you didn't know the monastery's whereabouts. I'm confused. Its location is not what concerns me, but perhaps the Mughals themselves should explain. Why, certainly. That verdant valley of vines and vapors to where we must voyage next is home to the Vera. And there lies our little problem. The one thing the Vera do not suffer is trespassers. Not even lovable Mughals, Kupo. Our glamours keep us hidden long enough to see the jungle was teeming with ruins much like those we discovered in Lisala and Gaug, but the Vera trackers eventually found us and took us before their elders. We barely escaped with our palms, Kupo. So that is why we are still here talking instead of bound for the border. There are Vera who have spurned the strict code of their tribe and abandoning their people to come and live in the cities of Dalmasca. Finding and recruiting one to our cause might provide us with insight into how to reach the Yorubon monastery ruins. Unfortunately, the nation's current turmoil has made it not easy to accomplish this task. We still require more time. Before boarding the shuttle here, I was stopped by a Baga on deck. He asked me if I knew a Akamatzu, and I bid deliver her a message. I told him he was welcome to accompany me to the Prima Vista so that he might deliver the message himself, but the man refused. Mikoto, I saw this device crafted to your exact specifications, but I cannot guarantee that it will function as intended, seeing as I had gnarly a subject to test it on. Of course, Master said, if any trouble is met, then most likely it is my design that is to blame. Your confidence in my craftsmanship is flattering, but you sell yourself too short, my dear. Here's to your success. Good day. Okay. Speak with Makoto. The man's still doing squats in the background. I sense that you are interested in the package Sid delivered. I have every intention to appraise you of its contents, but first I believe we should speak of Elma's condition. Do you not find her illness all too timely? Gimonis and Ramza would like to believe that her bouts of vertigo are not but a result of a mind fatigue. But the answer is clear. It is the aura sight that plagues her. Alma recently confided in me that she would hear her father speaking with Otis well before even his first foray into Rabanastar. However, I do not think this is entirely true. Which is not to imply that Elma is trying to deceive us. Rather, I think she saw something that led her to believe her father was conversing with the aura sight. Moreover, I suspect it was the aura sight itself that granted her this vision. So recall my hypothesis on the distinct frequency NRR type harmonic vibrations and their tendencies to promote etherical amplification. Or when I mentioned that despite being in the principal's possession for a extended period, the OTS exhibits none of the imprinting present in the Duma? No? The OTS has never resonated with Genomius. It has always been his wife's pendant, and its auracite shard, the Virgo, that fueled his passion for Evilise. No, the OTS is bound to Elma's deepest desires, whatever those may be. The only reason I can fathom that Elma has not fallen victim to the auracite's grasp is that her desires are not as strong as those we have witnessed in Argath and Baganon. That the ethereal interference caused by the other nearby shards. I have explained all of this to Elma and recommended that she destroy the necklace, yet not only did she refuse, but she begged me to keep this revelation from her father. So I did the only thing I could. I devised a means with which I might impede, or at least lessen the effects of the OTS. This device, while still incomplete, will amplify the NRR wavelengths emitted by the Virgo. This should work to interfere with those emitted by the OTS, thereby shielding Elma from the brunt of their effect. The city below is all abuzz with the word of the Bagna brigade loitering about the airship landing. Do you think it could be someone we know, Kupo? Okay. This music's trying to put you to sleep? Go to sleep, Kupo. Apologies, Akane, but I need to speak with you and you alone. Oh, don't mind me, Kupo. I'll just be floating over here in a perfect earshot. Why you? What makes you think I won't lay you low right here, right now? Because we're here to offer you a proposition, that's why. We need information on the Gelmore jungle, and thought a man as well-traveled as you might be persuaded to provide some. Golmore. Oh, of all the creatures, should know. You of all creatures should know that is Vera land. What are you offering then? Why, the opportunity to tell us what you know. Genonis believes our next adventure lies beneath the jungle canopy, Kupo. I should have expected as much. Very well, Akane. I came to ask if you would meet someone. Now it seems that someone may be able to assist Genomus as well. Seeing as you and the principal did right by us, I do not see a reason why I cannot take both of you. Okay? Let me know when you're ready to depart for Rabanastar. We will travel in our airship. The Prima Vista would draw too much unwanted attention. Let's go. They really build up this this part of the expansion, don't they? Or this part of the raid. Holy shit, are they expeditioning the shit out of us. Back to the life. Back to a life of bigotry in the clouds, are we? Of course not. Not that it did not cross our minds. But when faced with the decision of what to do next, we need simply to remember the dying words of our leader, Giyuk, Renuk, and I decided to re-enlist as the Dalmascan Fusiliers. And occupying Garleans actually said yes, Kupo? Not exactly. We're now with the resistance. You no doubt heard of the uprising in Dalmasca that followed the Doman liberation, and how it was crushed under the iron heel of the 14th Legion. The resistance leaders were captured, tortured, and publicly executed. Yet much of the Empire's chagrin, the gruesome display only served to further rally the survivors. Remove one head and two grow back in its place. Remove two head, then there are four. A person can die, but an ideal will live on. Now, there exist several factions throughout Dalmasca. We belong to one known as the Lientiers. And when we told our commanding officer of our recent crossings with you and yours, she simply insisted that we introduce you. Me. But I wasn't even supposed to be here, Kupo. Not you, hairball. Her. Meet with the general and hear her proposal. Akane, if you are not interested, we shall return you to Kugane unharmed. You have our... Chiro got your tongue? Rabanester is dead ahead, lads. So who is this they want us to meet with? My favorite raid? This way. We've many malls to cover before nightfall. Why not just fly us the way then? Oh, it's underground, never mind. Alright, I'll shut my big mouth. Wait, it's Fran? I've done as you asked. I bring you the Liberator. And here I thought she'd be taller. That's Fran. I knew it, Avira. I am Fran, proud daughter of Dalmasca and general of the Lientiers. And yes, Moogle, I am Avira. Are you surprised? The Fran? The Fran? Why, yes. In fact, I am. Her kind are all supposed to be living amongst the trees, having shunned contact with the outside world, Kupo. There are supposed to be supposedly a few who have left their homes, but I most certainly did not expect to see one here in the sewer. Indeed. This Baggin claims you seek the Orban. Does he speak truth? Those ruins lie deep in Gulmore jungle, a place most sacred to my sisters. They would take great offense were you to defile it with your presence. This is, what is more, Bawagi tells me you travel with Garleans, openly aiding those who would see our nation burn. How can we place our trust in one who would do so much? Geminus and his family defected long ago. They're not your enemy. My blade has tasted the blood of too many Garleans to count. Garleen is a Garleen. Their pathetic attempt at absolution only proves their past guilt. You misunderstand. King Geminus does not approve of the Emperor's warmongering. He wants to help Dalmasca and its impoverished masses, Kupo. And what would a Moogle know of about my people? Does your blood run Dalmasca red? We could cut you open and find out. General, there is no need for threats. You are right, Bawagi. Let us then parley. Parley? Parley. This was long before the Via were playable. The Vera were playable, by the way. Now that I think about it, this is really funny because it means Fran is just a random bunny girl out of nowhere. Because I'm pretty sure she's the only Vera in Stormblood. Yeah, if you haven't played 12, this would mean nothing to you, right? Like this is banking on you playing 12 to be like, oh, it's Fran. Did they become playable in Shadowbringers? First, the resistance requires men and women from Doma and the Erosian Alliance to join us in ridding Dalmasca of its imperial invaders. Our past deeds have made you well known to the leaders of both. They will listen to you, or if not, they will listen to these Salians to which you claim allegiance. Second, the resistance requires gold. Gold to strengthen our forces from within. Our allies are in bed with the Eastern Eldinar Trading Company, which continues its dealings with Garlemald, even as you raise your sword against them. Profiting from the Imperial's rampant aggression. The targets of the aggression, I believe my people are entitled to a portion of those profits. Grant me these simple things, and I shall personally guide you safely to the ruins of Orbion. And what of the Lexentels? See me to victory, and I'll take the Emperor's head. Those are my conditions. What say you? I have to say, so far, this depiction of Fran is nothing like her in 12 at all. I will deliver your request to the Salians, but I can promise no more. Tell them my demands, but know the fate of your expedition hangs on how well you do so. And she's like Fran in looks only. I'd say we work our cut out for us. We have our work cut out for us, Kupo. Wagi, you and your fusiliers are to accompany the Liberator. I expect a detailed report on how my demands are received. Yes, General. Not that I expect them to be taken serious. You are a fool to trust them, Princess. You are a fool to trust them, Princess? Hmm? Okay. This is Fran with a different history, since several of the characters from 12 are dead or don't exist in this time or universe. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, this is not like the exact same Fran, right? Yeah, it's not like just taking 12 story and then plopping it in here. Yeah. What an adventure, Kupo. Just think by tomorrow we could all be the newest members of the Dalmascan Resistance. Not that I am ready to give up my place on the Prima Vista just yet. Wait, when did I become level 77? Welcome to their jungle! Mablanc is eager to return to the Prima Vista and report on your findings. Hurry! If we don't tell someone of our adventure quick, I'll positively burst, Kupo. Okay. Okay. Oh, this woman asks as much of us. The Vera have never been wary of outsiders. For centuries, their tribes have remained hidden in the jungles, content with their self-imposed solitude. Each tribe has its own strict code, and with mere strife, swift punishment to any who would defy these laws. As such, many of Vera will spend their entire life bound to the territories of her ancestors, both unwilling and unable to venture beyond its borders. And while the tribes are fully independent, they have agreed to uphold a single standard: shun all contact with outside world unless it is to protect the jungle. That said, with every generation, there are those Vera who long for a life beyond the verdant sea of trees, and abandon their tribes to start a new life in the kingdom cities. My guess is that this Fran is one such individual. Who also happens to be the only individual we know who can guide us to the monastery, Kupo. It seems Akane's sword arm won't be enough to see us through this predicament. She'll need to don the right mantle of the diplomat if we are to convince the alliances in the Eastern Elnaran Trading Company to grant us aid. What could go wrong? Why do I gotta do it? Yes. I know you said not to call unless it's urgent, but this is urgent. All right, not exactly my superiors. All right, not exactly, but my superiors have come to a decision on your request, and I thought you might want to hear what they had to say. Oh, and let's preempt any requests for immediate disclosure with a reminder that the information is too sensitive to discuss over Link Pearl. Meet me at the Ruby Bazaar post haste, and I shall duly appraise you of their judgment. Meanwhile, at the Ruby Bazaar. Well, Akane, what are you waiting for? Well, I mean, you said what I was waiting for, but you want to talk to me. I read about how you united the whole Erosia under a single standard and convinced the Holy See to end a 1,000-year conflict. Compared to that, asking a few soldiers and a coffer of three of Gil should be a piece of Rollenberry cake. I suppose we should inform Bawagi down in Kugani Landing of our progress. You mentioned he was keeping an eye on us. Okay. What was the name of the raid I did earlier? Fuck, no, he was right there. So you've an answer from the Isenard already. Impressive. It would seem that the Lady Fran has underestimated your influence amongst the realm's players. I assure you have no objections to me joining you then. Yes, but it's not like I... Alright, well... Just come along then, damn it. Everybody's just coming along. Off to the Ruby Bazaar. Oh, I can just run straight. Do 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 do. Hancock's awaits us in the bazaar, shall we? Yeah, since when did I have to come here to go to the Ruby Bazaar? Oh, lovely lady in a banga. And here I was expecting you would be alone, Akane. But excuse my manners. I'm Hancock, representative of the Isenard Trading Company assigned to oversee her assets here in Kugane. It's a pleasure to meet you. Oh, what are you two doing here? And I am Yagiri. We apologize for making you come all this way. Not that it's far from the landing to Bawagi, was it? I serve Lord Heenan, rightful ruler of Doma. I have come bearing my lord's reply to your entreaty. I am Tataru Taru of the Alliance of Seventh Dawn. I am only here seeing as no one else could be bothered. Well, that and to bear a message from the leaders of the Erosian Alliance. Thank you for coming. I am Bawagi, formerly of Dalmascan Royal Bolisaries. I now claim allegiance with the Leontiers, a resistance group seeking to accomplish what you have in Doma and Alamago. What tidings have you brought us? We will not give you any gold and we will not help you. Do it yourself. Allow me to begin then. With the Eastanar Trading Company, while the Eastanar Trading Company sympathizes with your plight, we are not in a position to grant you the funding you seek. As you are aware, the Eastanar Trading Company prides itself in its neutrality, be it in the matter of politics or personnel. And what of our relationship with the Erosian Alliance? Ah, yes. What I meant to say was here in Hugashi, the Eastanar Trading Company prides itself in its neutrality, be it in matters of politics or. You must understand our position. Simply supplying coin to any one group would make it appear that we somehow favor that group over another. Seeing as we conduct business openly and fairly with everyone, doing such would be sending the wrong message and ultimately harm profits. Yes. And by selling to both sides, you maximize profits while good men and women perish. How convenient. We are a business, milady. We do what we must to survive. That does not mean, however, we are blind to the needs of our customers and our allies, which is why we support the Erosian Alliance in their noble efforts to safeguard their realm's freedom through a mutually beneficial agreement. If it were my choice, I would provide you little resistance with all the funding it needs. But as my good friend Akane knows all too well, it is not my choice. Well, now that Hancock's thoroughly lowered the spirits, you wouldn't be as chest-filled when I inform you the Erosian Alliance will also be unable to provide any assistance. Damn. Let me guess. You did everything in your power to try to convince the leaders of each city-state, only to watch as they politely decline your proposal, claiming an unfortunate lack of intelligence or resources. Wait, how did you... Lord Heenan sends his greetings to you and yours, and under normal circumstances would welcome allies still suffering under the Imperial yoke. However, word has it that the latest attempt to reclaim your kingdom ended in a failure, resulting in the loss of countless lives, including many of the resistance leaders. You are not mistaken. Our army is not what it once was. Those remaining have been forced to take refuge deep beneath the streets of Rabanastar. The 14th Legion has already defeated you once. Lacking unity and leadership, the current resistance will not survive another tilt against the Empire's disciplined ranks. If Doma is to join hands with Dalmasca as an ally, you must first prove to us that you will stand as one. Doma, as a full-fledged ally, would serve far better to strengthening our cause than a few temporary soldiers. Yet, even if we were able to wrest Dalmasca from the Empire's grasp, without unity amongst our people, the resulting chaos would prove even more perilous to the kingdom. You understand much of our situation. And based on the understanding, you would refuse your aid. And based on that understanding, you would refuse your aid to Leant Tears. Am I correct? Do not mistake me. Lord Heenan's refusal is but a message to help you plan your next step. You have a wise master. He understands that without proper planning, driving one enemy from your midst simply creates room for the next. Lady Frond will no doubt be pleased to hear that your response was exactly what she expected. You knew this whole time that your demands would be rejected, yet still you let this farce play out? You have my apologies, but this was all necessary to prove an important point to our leader. Okay. Lady Frond needed to show the princess just exactly what she was getting herself into. And your honesty today will serve us better than any hollow promise. Thank you. Wait, what about the Golmor jungle? Can you believe this? We're right back to where we started. Principal Genomus will not be pleased. Nod. Okay. It is pretty messed up how they used a very flawed argument because Almago was nowhere near organized and the Alliance still threw their lot with them. But that was a little bit different. The only thing that was different between that and this, though, was that it wasn't seen that way by the enemy. Like, the Garleans took it as they were being attacked by the Erosian Alliance. Because Eldbert dressed his men up as the Erosian colors and attacked the Garleans. Which kind of made it to where they had to get involved anyway. Because it was all based upon a lie. Like, they were kind of thrown into the war, not because they wanted to, but because of Elbert. So I guess, like, that's how I saw it. So Or like that's how I examined it, because I felt like the Garleans were gonna attack them, like retaliate no matter what. Or at least that's what I thought was gonna happen. I was like, oh well, shit, they're gonna retaliate. You're fucked. So, I thought they did, like, I thought like the beginning of it was like they just they had to go through with it because they were gonna get attacked regardless. But maybe I misinterpreted. How's your Final Fantasy XIV experience going so far? Thinking of coming back? It's been nice. We're in the post-story of Stormblood right now. We haven't even actually started it yet. We've just been doing all the side stuff. If it is as you say, it is most unfortunate, but I suppose we did everything in our power. And that is all one could ask. Yeah, I was actually confused because the other bubble wasn't there, and I was like, wait a minute.
Sup, dude?
I was a bit confused, but I was like, oh no, wait a minute, there was supposed to be another one. I still don't understand. Why would Lady Franz send Akane on this wild Pasaya chase if she knew from the start it would be for naught? Bagagi mentioned something about Fran proving a point to their leader, whomever that may be. She used the word people in positions of power can prove both naive and stubborn creatures. Simply telling a leader she is wrong may not convince her of the fact. Seeing one's own plan fail, however, is often the best medicine. Naive and stubborn? Then the resistance is doomed. If a person is imposing as Fran, if a person as imposing as Fran is taking orders from her, then chances are this leader is even worse, Kupo. I would not be so certain, Mont Blanc. My guess is that the individual in question is still quite young and inexperienced, and that Lady Fran is trying to teach her to be an effective leader through example. By allowing her to make her own mistakes, Fran is granting her the ability to learn and grow from them, an experience that would ultimately benefit her when the time comes to make some truly difficult decisions. Now, I seem to recall reading that one of the many faces of the resistance before the recent quelling was a young girl of royal blood. Do you suppose? You may cease with your baseless presumptions, defector. The door was open. And you would be? I would be here on orders from the leader of the Linnet-Tiers, against my better judgment, mind you. Greetings, Lady Fran, I presume. I am G-Momus C. Lexentel, principal of the Majestic Theater Company. You and your colleagues are most welcome on the Prima Vista. And what is your leader, what is it your leader would have of us? While you failed in meeting even a single of our demands, she recognizes that you were sincere in your attempts to see them fulfilled. And for that effort, you are to be compensated. This is most generous. Okay. The ruins which you seek are hidden behind a waterfall here. A point roughly equidistant. I don't even know what this word is. Equidistant from the river source and its delta. You have our thanks, Lady Fran. We will not forget this kindness. Father, I shall plot a course immediately. Ramza, what is going on here? Alma, you should be in bed. I slept enough, brother. Tell me. Who are our guests? It appears you once again prepare to leap into a dangerous maw. Keep your wits about you, Akane. Lady Fran is strong, but then again, so was Bagamana. If you excuse me. Are you mad? A trip to the surface in your condition? Listen to me, brother. The High Seraphim beckons. She speaks to me through the Otius. The what? There is no need to worry. Makoto and I have already devised a plan. I can help clear our family's name. The Charlene has no say in this. I am your father and I insist you remain here on the airship. What would your mother say if I allowed you aught to befall you? Mother? That is what this is all about, isn't it? What it has always been about. You care not about Evilise or the Orion name. No, you only seek to use the Aura site to bring Mother back. But you haven't been able to do that. You still don't understand how exactly it is that the shard translates one desires into reality. That is where I can help. I can ask the High Seraphim it. It is she who creates the Aura site. Ultima has bid me come to her place of imprisonment. If we free her, she will reveal upon to us the secrets of her creation. Do you really think that's gonna happen? Come on, you can't. She's so naive. Do you hear what you're saying, Elma? Even if there was the slightest chance of bringing Mother back, we can't risk your life in doing so. Your brother is right. We have sacrificed too much already. I cannot bear the thought of losing you, either of you. Oh, what the fuck? Whoa! It is too late. It's too late. What is that face? Ah, shit. Didn't see that coming. I am so lonely, Father. Why must you love Ramza more than you do me? Do not possess by your daughter's words, for they are not her own. Help me, Ramza. Elma! No! No! God's forfend. The hell does that even mean? I told you. No one can control the power within those shards. No one. Akane, take, here, take this. It might be the only way that you can save Elma. But we must hurry to the monastery. Basically, oh my god. Okay. Da, da, da. Come. We leave for Golomor Jungle now. Nod. Have I your permission to depart, Akane? Every moment we tarry here, my sister, she... Of course. Then hold on. I'll set the engines to full speed. Welcome to the land of my people. This would be a poor lie if I said I did not miss it some. Elma! Uh-oh. Ramza, help me. Break the damn stone. Shoot an arrow at it. Break it. Destroy it. Didn't we just do this? Elma! Oh, she's gonna get cut in half. Be gone. Damn, she should have got cut in half. Elma, Ramza. Blood of the Invoker. Fulfill the ancient covenant and grant us upon us. Me, the vessel, promise. Uh-oh. You about to get snatched, kid. Saw that one coming. What just... Biwagi, to me, the girl is not well. Might I suggest we continue this back at the Prima Vista, Kupo? Yeah, that's a good suggestion. Whoa. That was close, Biwagi. You almost turned this into a rated M game. Have you the courage to face true evil? Okay. What are you guapping at? The ship is this way, Kupo. Who could that be? Now Ramza's gone? Oh, dearest Tia. What have I done? What have I done? Na, 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 na. Giamonis is crestfallen at the thought he might never see his son again. See if there is aught you can do to put his mind at ease. We need to do something, but what recourse is left? The only means we have to protecting ourselves could not even prevent my son from. I'm sorry, Gimonis. My design was flawed. Not necessarily, Charlene. We all saw how it succeeded in drawing Alma back from the rift and shattering the Otus. The loss of the boy is not yours to bear. Our focus here should not be on our failures, but what we have learned from them. The being beyond the rift. It spoke before claiming Ramza. It referred to you as the blood of its invoker. Could it be your ancestors are responsible for Ultima's summoning? Most certainly not. I have discovered no such interference anywhere in the Derai papers. Besides, the tales of the High Seraphim exist far before even the earliest of Evilisian legends. Then who exactly did summon Ultima? And why does she think them your kin? Look. Look at his face. I have a bad feeling about this, Kupo. What was that face? Uh-oh. That was hilarious. Uh-oh. Oh, we're in the past. That needs to be a Pog emote. Ramza. Dead? You lie as well as you carry yourself in battle, Oron. I did not say he was dead, my lord Deelite. Merely that he abandoned his mortal vessel, entrusting his ethereal soul to the Urasite. But why would he do such a thing? Peace has finally come to Evilise. There is not to be had from further sacrifice. The kingdom is won, and this victory is as much his as it is mine. He risked life and limb to shield me from the dark that would have seen me perish. Without him, I would not be standing here before you. It is my duty as both king and colleague to see him saved. Oh, no. Knights, to me, we ride for Ouroborn. Or Ouroborn. My lord, wait. Ajora Galbados, the first of the Zodiac Braves, was not the hero the church would have you believe. He betrayed Mother Heidel for the promise of coin and power, summoning forth a terrible evil from the depths of the celestial abyss. It was believed only one of the land's chosen, only a warrior light, might stand against this threat. Yet, while victorious in battle, Remza was unable to see the darkness vanquish. If failure was all that awaited our warrior light, then what chance do you presume any other might stand? What are you saying? I should do nothing then? No, my lord. Ramza is my brother's final wish before he surrendered to the ether was that his name be struck from the annals of history. Elm, you're unhurt. But I was led to believe none of the but Oron returned from the Orban. What is this you speak of your brother's wishes? When it became apparent that we were powerless to truly defeat the High Seraphim, we chose the only path left to us. To do what Heidel herself did countless centuries past. Imprison Ultima. And as you are aware, my lord, a prison is only as strong as the seal on its gates. Ramses sacrificed his body to ensure that the angel of blood, would never again walk the land. And he believed that if people knew of his sacrifice, it would only inspire them to seek out the holy stones and repeat the mistakes of those come before. If you truly avouch yourself his friend, then you will honor this, his final plea. No. Ramses should not be forgotten. He should be raised up as a hero for his deeds and claim his rightful place at my side. Only he might be my knight gallant. He is gone, my lord. Oh, his face. No! It now sinks in. Before Ramza was your friend, before he was my brother, he was a warrior of light. He did what he did for Heidenel, and for those who would one day, too, heed the crystal's call. Uh-oh. This has never been a good thing. Claim the throne, my friend. Become ruler of Ivalice and restore peace to this war-torn realm once and for all. Wait, Ramza, don't leave me. Please, I beg of you. You will make a fine and just king, Delitia. See you do not stray from that path. Ramza! Okay. The stones in these two necklaces. Are you certain they will guide the heroes of the new era? Tis what Ramza wished, my lord. Oran, I do not believe I can bear another farewell this day. Will you not reconsider my offer to remain as a member of my court? 'Tis but a matter of time before the cardinals and his temple knights grow wise to my past. I would not have my presence here implicate you as well. Ramza beseeched me, strike his name from history. But like you, my lord, I could not bear the thought of a future generations blind to the truth. As such, I penned this chronicle of the hero's journey. I fear the world, however, is not yet ready for the gospel contained within these pages, nor would the church ever allow its circulation. In fact, I believe they will confiscate every existing copy and lock them away in their library. And what better way for the words to remain forever preserved than in one of the most highly guarded vaults in all the realm? Then one day, when the church has fallen out of favor, the chronicles will be discovered and truth shall prevail. I must admit, your plan is intriguing, Oran. But once the church learns it was you who penned the chronicles, your life. Okay. Akane. Tis the echo, wasn't it? Nod. Oh, no, nod. It's the time. The removal of Ramsa's name from the history books, the derived papers, the pendants, was all set in motions by the Oran himself. And if the Liberator's visions are to be taken as fact, it also appears we now know what the High Seraphines meant by the blood in my evoker. She was not speaking of ancestors in the sense of actual kin, but the line of those chosen by Heidenel to serve her as warrior of light. But then why abduct Ramza or even Elma, unless there's something you haven't been telling us? She was using us to lure Akane. It is her vessel the High Seraphine desires. There's the pog face again. Matron's treats. Teats. Elma, how long have you been awake? I've been a fool. I told our leader that it didn't matter if our request for aid was refused, for I had an alternative ploy. General. It's all right, Bawagi. My intention was to claim one of these aura sites in the name of the resistance and use its power to lay waste to the Garlean occupants. Only now do I realize how flawed my ambitions were. You mean this whole time you were playing us for fools? Why didn't we see it earlier? Never trust a woman with ears longer than mine, I always say. Okay. Mate, all right. You're every right to be angry, and I apologize for misleading you. But believe me, I no longer have any desire to deceive you and yours. I shall see you to the Orabon Monastery and ask not in return, but that you let me join you in your rescue of Ramza. Hey, Ram, hello. Do not misunderstand me. I do not do this for any one of you. I do it for my people in both Golemore and Rabanastar. People who may die if the High Seraphim is allowed to return to power. The Orabon Monastery now accessible. At least she reached that conclusion without needing to lend some handsome sky pirate a royal heirloom. Handsome sky pirate? You talking about, Vaughn? Everybody's favorite character from Final Fantasy XII? Cock's gun, take that back. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I meant the other character. Penelo. My bad, sorry. Everybody's favorite character, Penelo. Sorry. My man's getting it. Look at him. Look at him. He's going deep. That dude's gonna have the freaking beefiest legs in existence. Jesus. You will find Ramza safe. Yo, Fox, hey, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Thank you. I am trying. I'm trying. Thank you. Oh, wait. Well, I was trying to look for the tail on this girl, and she didn't have a tail. I don't know why I thought she was a... I don't know. Alright, well, I'm not going to have enough time to be able to do this last one. I'm not going to have enough time. Unfortunately, I have to go soon. It took like an hour and 45 minutes to get here. 3 minutes is plenty of time. Yeah. Thank you to Ray, Serrani, and Saber earlier for helping me out on the second part of the raid alliance. I appreciate it. I didn't know, dude. I didn't like this. The Sky Pirates one in Heavensward. It was nowhere near as long as this to get to the next encounter. Oh my god. It's so long. This alliance raid is notorious for how long it takes to unlock. It's so long. It wouldn't be so long if it didn't take us like 2 hours to try to find the first freaking to get in on the first raid. It took us a while. No. It literally is. It's like literally 2 hours to a movie between the actual raids. You get a whole ass watch a movie during this. It's crazy. You can actually probably watch two because it's probably going to take you 2 hours to get in the raid. It took us like an hour and 30 minutes to get in the second one, and it took us 2 whole hours to get in the first one. No, I have all the triple triad cards here. What are you talking about? Sad. We'll have to do it next time, Yukaiwi. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Also, hey, Axel, hello. Yeah, so with that said, we are going to have to continue this alliance raid in Final Fantasy XIV.
So dance while I put you in a trance. Let's party.